What is up, guys? It's Mark here with the Rad Computers computer repair stream, and we've got a lot of computers that we need to clone, a lot of computers we need to fresh install, and a couple of projects that I would like to get done, so we are going to work on this as quickly as possible. And I've got a customer walking in. Give me just a second. Hey, Omar. Good. How are you? What's up? Yeah, up north, but it's not snapped by anybody. You want to talk about a laptop? Yes. Okay. What are you using for? Just an office. Right. That's all you use it for. I could have had that conversation. What size screen do you need? Normal is 15.6 inch, which, let's see what your screen is. So this is a 17.3. They don't make these hardly anymore without paying an arm and a leg. So 15.6 is from about a year to a year. Let's see. This is 15.6. Yeah. Okay. Let me call my vendors real quick. And draw an email that they'll take email. And send that. The screen didn't work. It's not the screen, it's the motherboard, and your computer is not worth fixing at that point. Yeah, the processor being an i3 and an i5, i7, we've gotten it more than $30 plus my installation fee would have been over $300. That gives you a much better computer. Okay. So you want to leave the software here with me? I'll get it installed for you when I get to the next one. We call my vendors first to find out what I've got installed. We'll get you something that's definitely better than what you got now. I'm gonna transfer for you. Yeah. All right.
That's right. So, weekends you are not working.
Right. No more weekends. Mental health.
And so it will be next week. If you don't have time.
Yeah, my pleasure, Omar. Thanks for bringing me the software. All right, and we're back. Sorry about that. All right, so we've got an HP computer here. We need to put a solid state drive in it. Oh, wrong place. Here we go. Of course, HP likes to use their stupid star-shaped screws, like they're going out of style for no reason. Alright. We gotta pop a 240 in this sucker, and then we got to do a fresh install of Windows 10, start the data migration over. Literally, I think we're gonna burn through all of these drives today. So, let's get it done. Already had one customer show up at 10 a.m. when he dropped off yesterday at 3 and is mad because his computer hasn't been looked at yet when I told him we had 6 computers ahead of him. So tired of spam calls. Come on. worst angle for this stupid thing. Alright. Keys, we're gonna do Windows 10. Oh, cool, no USB 3.0. Fucking amazing, alright. Not even in the front. Alright, all USB 2.0. That's exactly the way I like it. Possibly. Let me turn off Eric's computer real quick so that we can utilize his stuff. We should have the white HDMI cable coming today, so actually I guess that won't matter because the fucking KVM sucks and isn't working. God, that makes me mad. I'm just gonna buy another HDMI cable, and yeah, we're a little early today. Come on. Take the power off command. Alright. The KVM works, it just can't get any video, which is super annoying. That rear fan sounds like ass. Ass, 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 with the motherfucking beat drop. Fuck yeah, that rear fan sounds terrible. And it's an 80 millimeter, and I don't have any 80 millimeters, I don't think. Let me check. Got a junker right here. Happens to have an 80. Sunon, they make a ton of fans. Probably made this fan. How are you, Daddy? It's good to see you. And in this particular board, it is dual channel. They just have it side by side instead of staggered. That computer's a piece of shit. While we're waiting for this to load. Yeah, I'm gonna be hauling ass today, so forgive me if I haul too much ass. Just want to get this process started. I'm gonna be hauling so much ass today, I'm gonna be using my Ryobi. I don't know where the other tip for this went. That makes me sad. I'll find it. Been cleaning up. Might find it later, might delete it. Alright. Let's get that fan removed. Okay, let me blow this one out. Anyone? I opted not to go outside because there's really not a ton of dust that comes off of a fan, or at least this fan. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Do you fix phone? I'm just kidding.
I'm glad you read the sign at least.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. No question. I have a scheduled pickup here going to Desert Data Recovery.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, how much do you guys charge?
That I don't know, to be honest, because our dispatchers are the ones that do all the contracting.
Okay.
So if you want, I can give you the phone number.
You have a card?
I don't, but I can give you this number here. Do you have a pen? Do you have a paper? Oh, okay. You're welcome.
I was actually just thinking about this morning. I was like, I wonder if Desert Data uses for courier stuff.
Yeah, I know I've picked up for them quite a few times. So I know they use this a lot.
Yeah, I'm a one-man shop, and I have another shop up in North Phoenix, but it's just a drop-off.
Oh, okay.
And so sometimes I need stuff brought down here, and until
Right.
my fiance gets a car,
Okay.
then I might need somebody. So
Yeah, give them a call, and I think it's just based on like if it's like an all day, like an 8 to 5, you know what I mean? You have an all day to drop, or 90-minute service, 2-hour, 4-hour type services. So it depends on like your priority of service time.
okay,
The distance, like I haven't seen too much, like, you know, it's not like Lyft where you get charged or gouged for like mileage,
right.
so to speak. I think they base it more on like the timeline.
Based on the time that it's delivered.
Right. So
For
like
route
if
of-
you're on like a 1 hour, like that
Yeah.
would probably cost you, you know, a little bit.
Yeah.
But like if you have like from like an 8 o'clock pickup, doesn't need to be delivered until like 5 p.m. type of deal. I don't
Okay.
think that's gonna cost you much at all.
Okay, so route efficiency is what they're aiming for, basically.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just like UPS.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
So I wish I could give you specific numbers, but it's different depending on clients and service times.
Okay, sounds
All right,
good.
Have a good one.
Yep, thank you. And you as well, Lisa. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Alright, we got the fan swapped out. It's much quieter than the other one. Piece of shit. Might have broken the computer doing that. It's okay. Might have just unplugged the HDMI. Okay, so I guess rather than just sitting around, I'll just start multitasking. We have a couple of other computers that we can do. Let me see here. Alright, so we did all those. Let me check our ticketing system and see what we've got. So we got Greg's, which isn't here yet. We got Ray's. Got Stephanie's, was dropped off next. That's the Dell all-in-one. We have Lori, which is a data transfer. And we got Randy, which is a clone. And then we have the clinic, which is a clone. And then we have the clinic, which is a possible fresh install. Alright, let's see. This one right here is the one we're working on. So we have an all-in-one teardown that she didn't bring the power cord for. So let's check. Oh, actually it's standard power cord and have HDMI out. Sure does. Alright, so we'll just stand this up and move it to the back. Or to the side. Side back. Next we have a Dell Inspiron 23. This is an all-in-one Dell. I don't know what the issue is. That HDMI come unplugged again? Oh no, it's rebooting. I'm gonna get a jump start on this one. She said that it's boot looping, so it might need a drive. Might need to be deleted, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get a jump start on this one. I gotta start the data transfer right away on this other computer because he's coming back in 45 minutes to pick this up. So, forgive me if I'm going really quick. L-theanine for calm collectiveness. Okay, it feels like they're both looping. So the Dell I'm looking at did the circles just like this one's doing, and then it just stopped. And the power light went off. So what we'll do is, don't need our keys in that one anymore. Pretty sure this one's going to be in UEFI. This one might have a graphics card issue as well. that's not a... Oh shit, it is doing something. There's a little... It's a little Windows 7... Well, it's not Windows 7. That could be Windows 7, 8, or 10. It's got the little swirly loop on it. The green one with the little light that goes around inside of it. I guess she thinks that this is a boot loop because it's got the little... Ah, it just went from Windows 7 to Windows 8. It's got the blue one now with the little pie slice that goes around. Maybe that's what she thinks by a boot loop. God. Alright. Yeah, when I said it's looping and she's like, yes, she means this circle going around and around and around and around and around. That's probably a drive issue too. Let's focus on getting this one and the data transferred over as fast as humanly possible. I'm gonna hide myself for a second so that I can see every single pop-up that I need to see. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck hiding it. I'm just gonna move it. It's been in the way, like, every time for stuff. I think dead center and the right would be a good place for it. Hey, Obs, what's up, dog? Thanks for joining. Heyo. Right on. Come over here and give me them cookies. Gotta check my Clash of Clans account real quick. Oh, please wait. It says it's doing something. But it is extremely slow, our computer is. That is 100% needing a drive clone. The cool thing is we can actually start the clone now, and then we'll tear it down later. I got a bunch of other things I gotta do, so the more clones I can get started, the more fresh installs I can get started, the better. Hey, Rad Computers, this is Mark. Mm-hmm. I don't think it can be fixed. I see it more commonly with Dell, but it's not impossible for it to occur on HP. Yep, just unplug it and replug it. I can't deal with it anymore. It's literally, it's such an intermittent issue, and it's easily resolved by just unplugging the charger and plugging it back in. No, just restart the computer. Correct. Alright. Alright, you too. Bye-bye. Not fixing it. It doesn't charge. Sometimes. Once every 10 times. I'm not gonna fucking fuck with that. No. Deal with it. Hi.
Hi, sorry to bother you.
No, yeah, what's up?
Do you have a screwdriver? Could you open this?
Yeah, sure. 1 second. Yeah,
You're like
flathead,
neighbor
right?
who always needs a cup of sugar.
No, that's okay. I like being a good neighbor. I cook for my downstairs neighbor all the time, so that's fine.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. So you need a flathead, right? Fry it up.
I have no idea. I am not like a fix the house person. All this is foreign material to me.
They don't want kids getting into it. eating it. They don't eat glue anymore. They eat, yeah, they don't eat glue anymore. They eat paint. Let me just. Give me just a second. I'm kind of in a time crunch on this one computer, so.
Oh, sorry.
No. That's okay. I had to get this computer to boot back up after I plugged in a part. Just give me 1 second and I'll have these removed for you real quick. They sealed this paint can in a weird way. I'm using a hook pick to remove these. I'll show you when I get over there. Okay, just give me 1 second. Whoops. Wrong drive. Where'd you get the paint from?
I had to order that on Amazon. It's called Wall Size.
Wall size.
Yeah, it's like a clear coat stuff that you put on before you put on any kind of wallpaper.
Oh, okay.
It's not at Home Depot or it's nowhere. It's I had to get it online.
Alright, this is
I'd
open.
ask them for wall size. They're like, well, you take out a tape measure and you measure your wall. I'm like, no, it's stuff. It's like 8. Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Wish me luck.
Alright, good luck. Have a good day.
Bye.
Alright. We need UN data transfer and we need a thumb drive plugged in. I don't know if her computer turned off. Yep, it's still trying to boot. Bad hard drive, 100% sure. There's no way in hell that a regular computer would take that long. Please wait, Windows is updating. It's not even updating, it just says please wait. So we're gonna use Fab's auto transfer, or Fab's auto backup rather. So I'm working on 2 right now. I've got a HP desktop circa 22 or 2008, 2007. Then we need to reinstall. That. Alright, so the data transfer is going. I think we can calm down on that one for a little bit. So, this one. I guess that's all you guys can see. Let's do a top down real quick. Top down, screaming out, money ain't a thing, double hot and a black. So this is all it's doing. I don't know what it's doing. Now it's shutting down all of a sudden. It wasn't shutting down a second ago. might take all day. So screw this. All right, so we're gonna take my thumb drive. We don't need it in the computer anymore. We'll plug it into the desktop. I'm gonna convert this into. I'm so tired of doing it this way. What I should do is pin this to my taskbar. Yeah, fuck you then. It would have been nice to pin the taskbar. Fuck you. Alright, we're gonna go into the Gandalf boot, which is right here. Alright, then we're going to take this drive, plug it into a USB 3.0 port, then we're going to turn it on, just switch on the side, or power button on the side, not necessarily switch. Awesome, our Amazon driver is here. It's like Christmas, Jiminy Christmas. No. Oh, I think he's got the graphics card so we can get this giant computer off. Hey, what's up, dog? We got my goodies, my goodies, my goodies, not your goodies. Go to the boot menu, you piece of shit down. Alright. I know this is gonna be kind of hard for you guys to see. Yeah, like nearly impossible for you guys to see. Alright, fuck it. I don't need it at an angle anymore anyway. Alright, well, deal with it. I'm trying to get this done ASAP. So I'm going to change the boot menu order from Samsung flash drive being at the bottom to the top. I'm going to apply it, exit. Now my flash drive will boot. Okay. Move these metal things out of the way from her paint can. Lay this down on its back. Alright, there you go. It's booting from the flash drive, so there you go. It's going to take a little bit longer than it would. Hey, my white HDMI that's never going to work because the Elgato doesn't work with this. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. I've got a monitor here, I could see if the output is broken. Hey, GTX 1060. I'm sorry, GTX 1660 Ti for our good friend, Mr. Eric? Yeah, Mr. Eric. Okay. We'll install that here in a second, once I get some more desk space. Meaning once I can prop this thing up and turn it sideways. No GPUs for the chat. Feels bad, man. Here it is. I'm gonna slide it into your DMs. Slide out. Oh, I think my fingers were covering the 1660. Sliding into your DMs with that eyeball. Alright. So now we need to figure out how much space she's using. I can kind of see. Let me create an output projector. Full screen it. Dude, I'm gonna move this one too. 'Cause this one's constantly in my way of icons also. Why did I ever put it on the left? It's fucking annoying there. God, I'm an idiot. It's like not doing anything. Come on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Come on, take the commands. Let's go. Alright, while we're doing that, what we're gonna do is Macrium. There it is. It's all the way at the top. Macrium reflect. Hit OK. You know, we might be able to see this on both. Nope. That sucks. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, we just need to see what size it is first. It's a guy blowing leaves outside. He's blowing the leaves. He's blowing the leaves. Alright, she's using 324 gigs. Alright, let's pull up WizTree real quick. He is blowing them good, man. I know it's hard to see, sorry. Hey, what's up, Andrew? If you guys look closely, you can see what I'm doing, but... Okay. This is annoying, trying to show you guys what I'm doing. I'm trying to bring up WizTree. It's actually a really good place for my camera. We'll just keep it there from now on. Because at least I can see everything. Come on, WizTree, WTF, mate. There it is. Alright, so on drive C, scanning. I don't think we're going to be able to clone this. It's way too slow. We're going to have to fresh install and then data transfer to do the rescue. I'm not going to waste all fucking day on this. She's using 324 gigs. It's going to take way too long. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Hey. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't have any time today to do it. Yeah, I've got it planned on my schedule tomorrow, but I've got a full day today. It is 11. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Hey Ray, welcome back. Should be almost done.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. Also, your fan was super loud, so I replaced it for you. Did you notice it sounded like it was rattling on the inside whenever you turn it on?
You know, I didn't hear it, but that, you know, it's original. So.
Yeah, it was loud. The bearings were busted, so I went ahead and replaced it for you just as a courtesy.
So you didn't find anything wrong with the computer itself other than possibly I got a bad spot on the bearings and that hard drive?
Correct. Yeah, everything else seems to be okay. I'm gonna show
Well,
you.
that's what I was hoping for. But
Yeah, it's not as bad as the one I'm working on right now, which is super bad. It's so bad I can't even figure out how much where the space is being used at. So, all right, we'll do a tear down on this one. I think I got everything. Hey, Katie. There we go. HP sucks. We get more and more of them all the time. We're seeing more of the newer ones, the flat ones, that shouldn't be coming in. A lot of busted screens, and the screens are $400 or $500 to get on the aftermarket. It all depends on the parts you want to use. Why is it not booting? Yeah, it all depends on the parts you're not, or that you want to get for it. It's just not booting the solid state drive first. Yeah, I don't recommend HP, Asus. That's it. I don't recommend HP or Asus anymore. You have a 6th, 7th gen board. I've got a processor you can use in the meantime. I've got some RAM you can borrow. A case is $40. Power supply is $40. Yeah, we just had 2 high-end gaming computers come in from Asus, and both have bad motherboards, and the motherboards with the processors on them are $500. Doesn't make any sense to do it that way. Their laptops I don't like anymore. Their motherboards are still okay, but I've never really liked Asus as a company. They used to make some really nice aluminum brushed aluminum laptops that I liked, but not anymore. Those were solid back in the day, just not things I like anymore. We're almost done, Ray.
Okay.
I don't know if it's creating a profile. No, it shouldn't be. It should be transferring into the existing profile. So for some reason, every time I tell it to boot, no problem. Every time I tell it to boot from the internal drive, the solid state, it tries to boot from the rotational. We're just gonna have to go to the boot menu just to verify that the data is there. Yeah, that's definitely the solid state. Okay. Okay. Just double check this. Let me go to my output projector. I can't fucking read this. You used Google Chrome primarily? Ray?
What?
You use Google Chrome primarily?
Yes.
Okay. And do you use iTunes?
You know, it's on there. I will say yes, but not very often.
Okay.
There's some podcasts that are on there that I listen to occasionally.
Okay, I'm gonna download your printer software for you real quick.
So that's all I have to do, just plug the printer in when I get home?
Correct.
Okay, super. You know, there should have been software on there too. I took it off the computer because it's kind of flimsy. It's a little antenna that plugs in a USB port because I don't have a cable running to my router.
Okay.
And they say it speeds things up. I'm not sure about that.
Depends on which one you have. Also, it can never be faster than your internet connection, and most in-house Wi-Fi's are plenty fast for that.
Yeah, I put it on when I bought the
Hey, what's up, Zero?
computer, so I had it for some time.
Yeah, no problem.
I think computer's about 5 years old. I really don't remember. It might be 6.
Let's see. Windows 8 came out in 2012, 2011, maybe even 2010. So this is maybe 2009 or 2010, but it's way faster now. Like way faster.
I never had Windows 8 on there.
Yeah, I'm just marking it as a date because this is a Windows 7 computer and they stopped selling Windows 7 about a year or two after Windows 8 came out. Thank you, Zero. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Doing pretty good. Feeling much better nowadays. Okay, so got that, and all I gotta do now is activate Windows and box it up for you and you'll be all set. Ah, it's already activated. Perfect. Don't forget, when you get home, you do have to reinstall your TurboTax if you need them. Everything else is reinstalled for you except for iTunes.
Well, if I reinstall TurboTax, I have to populate it with data too, I think.
The data's in the exact same place that it was before. Hello. How are you? Give me just a second, I'll be with you in a moment. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We're back. We got the one that was really pestering us. This way. Give us a second. I'm gonna throw the stream up on the big screen real quick. Yep, sorry about that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna disassemble the all-in-one. This process shouldn't take too long.
I can see you on the screen.
Yeah. Yep, it's all tension clips. If one feels like it's stuck, just something thin and poke it. Bit. Nice. Alright. I wish laptops were that easy. That'd be really nice. Clear that fan out, both of these. And the drive is probably right here. Alright, let me clean this real quick. I'm just going to take it outside real fast and blow it out. And I'm going to put an extension cord on that fan because I'm tired of it being short. Yeah, I wish Apple stuff was that easy. If Apple stuff was that easy, I'd never, ever complain about working on them. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Yes. Are you closer to our North Scottsdale location or our Tempe Mesa location? Okay, so we're on Guadalupe and the 101, and we are open till 6 today. Bye-bye. There it is. Ooh, laptop drive. Go figure. I do like this case though. It's completely screwless. The controller on this is fine. It's not burning up at all. But you can tell that by the slowness, it's having reading issues, some pretty severe ones. We're gonna pop in a brand new Silicon Power 512 gig SSD. And then after this, we'll finish up the gaming computer that we started yesterday. I'm gonna save the box just so I can put the drive in after we get done transferring all the data. Alright, so this unlocked like this, needs to plug in like that. This drive goes here. Take this and put that in. We're gonna reverse this process. Yes.
Did you recycle the laptop? Recycle laptop?
We can, yeah, if you have one that you need to get rid of.
Yeah, I have one. It's very old.
Yeah, that's fine. Bring it in. We always find something to do with it, or we'll give it to a kid to learn how to do. This has 8 gigs of DDR3 RAM. Oh, let me call this customer real quick so that I can let her know I know what the problem is with her computer. What kind of processor is this? Oh yeah, it's an i5. Definitely get it fixed. Oh yeah, I don't think that. Those used to be really good. What is it, T400? I-70, this is hard to read. Oh yeah. So your computer has a bad hard drive. You're using about 372 gigs of space, and I can fix it for you today if you would like. The total would be 250. Yeah. Yes. Yep, your internal drive is bad. I have a solid state that'll make the computer work faster than it ever has worked for you before, and I can try to transfer the data. Your data is of course my top priority, but I can have the computer fixed within, I think, the next hour or so, and then the rest of it's going to be trying to transfer that data for you. I can't guarantee that because of how slow your drive is, but I'll try to transfer, like, let's say this is grandma on her deathbed and we need the cookie recipe before she goes. I'll try to get the cookie recipe for you first. Okay? And I try to make it simple for people. That's gonna take longer for sure. So I'll call you as soon as I have, I'll text you once I have the cookie recipe, and then I'll call you once it's completely done. I'm hoping it's gonna be today for you. Alright. My pleasure. You need to drive out of it. Alright, she approved the repair that we already started, so go ahead and finish it up. Hold it for grandma, yeah. Uh-huh. I use the cookie recipe analogy all the time for people when their drives are going bad. God, why can't they all be that easy? Oh my God. Hmm? So this one is extremely slow. It used to be, you know, you could do a cleanup on a computer and cleaning the software and stuff would fix it, but 99 times out of 100 that's no longer the problem. It's almost always drive failure. Computer Okay, let's get we gotta put our drive back in UEFI mode. Little booger is gonna be extremely tired of doing this today. You know what I should do is I should just put a shortcut here. Wait, no. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Hey, what's up, TTV? Ergar BM8. Alright. Gotta pull this out. Since we're doing so many Windows 10 installations today, I'm just going to show you guys the process for starting it. I'm not going to do the whole thing. Because if you pay attention to this channel, when I build computers, you'll see plenty of Windows installations. It's just not worth the time today. Alright, because it's UEFI and the drive we just installed is blank, it should automatically try to boot from the thumb drive because it has a bootloader already built into it. No, it's not my camera. Alright, we'll see the little swirlies here in a second. I don't know, Ergar. I can follow me just fine. There it is. Got the little swirlies. We'll do the we'll do Eric's Eric's thing next. Let's see, this came with Windows 10 Home. If you're not sure which version of Windows 10 it came with, always go for the Windows 10 Home, because you can always upgrade it to Pro if that's what the license is on the motherboard, and it won't charge you to do so. It also won't ask you to reinstall. Just do an in-place upgrade so you won't lose your data or your programs. But if you install Pro when it's actually home, you cannot go backwards. There should be a heart to the left of subscribe. So if you click the heart, then it should allow you to follow me. Alright, we're going to do custom. Sorry guys, this computer does not output HDMI before it gets into Windows. Alright, there you go, Windows installation, let's go. Almost made it. The computer is less heavy with the stuff in there. With the panels on and the graphics card out, it is less heavy, but still kind of heavy. All right. We quieted his case. Hey, there he is. TTV Ergar BM8. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the one channel where you can ask for support and learn all the computer things that you would like to know, all at the same time. You can ask for tech support, Twitch help support, mental support, whatever you need. We got you, fam. Welcome to the family. Here it is. Gigabyte GeForce GTX 1660 Ti. Installed. Where'd I put those thumb screws? I had like a whole stack of them. Here they are. Right against my hydro cell. These are yes, two types of thumb screws on this computer, which is kind of weird, but it's okay. Yeah, easy peasy. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Hey, how are you? Sure. If you drop it off at the end of the day, it wouldn't be ready till Monday because we don't work weekends. I could probably make a special arrangement for you to pick it up tomorrow if you need it, but it would definitely be ready for sure on Monday if you guys didn't want to do it. Okay, sounds great. My pleasure, thank you. Bye-bye. Alright, I just got a call from one of my good customers that needs one computer for sure fix, and they're bringing me several others, so I don't know what that means, but others sounds good to me. I could always use some computers to fix. Alright, this computer should be done. Let's go ahead and pop his side panels back on. Oh yeah, these side panels weigh probably a good 2.5 pounds each. bad as the dust. It's like not very dusty at all, actually. The others. Right on, man. Well, welcome. Hey, what's up, Jen Ed? Thanks for rejoining us over there in Mixer. Huh? This one is a all-in-one, or not, why do I keep saying all-in-one? It's a gaming desktop. Alright, so that's that. We already have the latest driver in here, so the computer should just fire up and go straight into the operating system without any problems. Unlike the last card that he had. We'll probably keep that card and scavenge some resistors off of it to try to fix 2 other cards that we have. No wonder this is so heavy. It's got a sound panel on the back. Well, you wouldn't need the sound panel if you had picked a smaller case and better cooling choices. Our Windows 10 installation is almost done. It also helps to put the side panel on in the correct orientation. Just like that. Let's go. So we don't need to hurry now, but I want to hurry now so that I can get to the fun stuff. Also, I might need to leave the shop early today, so... Alright. Oh my god, yeah, that is infinitely heavier with that graphics card and side panels in there. Luckily, I've got a Lazy Susan. It makes turning it easier, at least. Loosen the graphics card a bit and push it towards the bottom of the case. All these cases and graphics card manufacturers need to move their... They really need to move their ports down by like 3 millimeters to really fit into cases without causing fitment issues. So when you're installing them, they have a tendency to butt up against the separators in between the shields back here, which makes it really difficult to plug things in sometimes.
Hi there, I'm Cortana.
Shut up,
and I'm here to
Cortana.
help.
No.
A little sign in
God,
here,
no.
a touch of Wi-Fi there,
No.
and we'll have your PC ready for all you plan to do.
No.
Use your voice or the keyboard along
No.
the way, and if you'd like me to stay quiet, just select the little microphone icon towards
No.
the bottom of your screen.
No.
If you need an assistive screen reader, press the Windows, Control, and Enter keys at the same time to turn on narrator.
That was easy.
Okay, enough intro. Let's dig in.
No.
Your region is set to the United States. Is that right?
Yes.
Your keyboard is set to US. Want to stick with that?
Yes.
Do you also type with another keyboard layout?
No.
Now we have some important setup to do.
Not yet, Jim.
Now let's see what's new for Windows. Type your email address or phone number.
No.
And follow the instructions to sign in.
None of
I'll
that.
catch up with you once that's done.
It's off. We don't want any of that.
We're about to set up an offline account, but I wanted to make sure you know, Windows works way better.
Shut up.
Type what you want to name your...
Shut up.
Okay, now...
Shut up.
Hey, Hey, look, it's me, Cortana. Windows can save your spot in apps, files, and websites, so you can keep doing what you were doing.
That's fine, whatever, shut up.
These are the settings Microsoft recommends.
Rad Computers, this is Mark.
Almost done now. We just need to
Limited
get a
health
few
enrollment
more
period
things
for a
out
few
for you.
weeks,
And
so you and your family can get a great insurance plan at the price you can afford. And we make it.
Shut up. Seriously, how many freaking spam calls can you get in a day? You get them too? Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, no sparks yet. Alright, so you can see his desktop is not quite the size we need it to be. It already has the driver installed because we were using it to troubleshoot the graphics card from yesterday, so all we have to do is go to display adapters, right click this, update the driver, search automatically, and no. Screw you, don't do that. Okay. There it is. Actually, that's the one that was for the Windows 8 and 7. I want to get the latest one, which is on my thumb drive, so I actually don't need to do this. Just this. I wonder if I can change the shortcut to just always point to that folder. Is it possible to do that? Yeah, I didn't think so. Damn. That would have been nice. Alright, Jim. Thanks for swinging by, dude. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get this process started on the other one. It's just a 9-night installation, really. That way I can start getting her cookie recipe. I just use that to dumb it down. Alright, now I'm going to take her drive. Transfer tool. I'll show you guys the fastest way to transfer the desktop stuff. Other installations are running. Your mom is running. Ayo. What installations are running? Shut up. Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. It found the driver for it. Probably blanked out when I wasn't. Yep, there it goes. Blanked out when I wasn't looking. It found it. It found it. All right. Cool. Let's reboot it real quick. Make sure it boots all the way, because remember the problem that we were having yesterday was it would look like it was booting up and then it would black screen, no error message, nothing. All right. Hello. How are you? I'm well, thank you. What can I help you with? No. Of course. Thanks for swinging by. Alright guys, we're back. Let's go to make sure that this booted. No, no signal. Bye. She was nice. Alright, we got boot. So, we have confirmed that it was not the driver, that it was the graphics card. We're gonna call Eric real quick. Actually, no, we're gonna text Eric real quick because he did say that texting was his preferred method of communication. Alright, let me write his invoice real quick. Actually, let me start the data transfer on this other one real quick. Turn that off using the button. The button. Do new. See here. Bad graphics card replaced with GTX 1660 Ti. Customer prepaid for it. Make invoice for it. Cloned 120 gig SSD to 500 gig SSD. Formatted 120 gig SSD and reinitialized, and gave a drive letter. That was it. Holy shit, fuck. That's the last that bug ever saw. We did it, Reddit. We did it. Alright, we'll just charge the clone. Then we did a Western Digital Blue 500 gig SSD. Yeah, okay, perfect. Print that out, and this computer for some reason is still running even though we gave the shutdown command. I like Reddit. I used to hate Reddit, but now I'm a very much avid Redditor, but only in a couple of subthreads. Alright, the computer's good to go. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get back to this all-in-one. You guys should be able to see what I'm doing now. We'll duplicate the screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. We got all the random essentials done. Okay. Razor toaster. Oh my gosh. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh wait, I need this plugged in, my bad. My bad. Sorry, Charlie. Alright, we're gonna take her old drive, and I told you guys I'd show you the fastest way to transfer her data. So what we first need to do, God, that drive sounds like shit outside of the thing. We gotta put this back in UEFI mode. Seriously? Son of a gun. I'll create a batch file that'll check it for me. Oh shit, it worked. Hell to the user! Whoa, why is her operating system on drive G? What? I don't know, okay, I was like, whoa, wait a second. Okay, we're going to switch over to Gandalf's, which is at 170116. There might be a new one. Shut up. Yep, I don't see a later version. Maybe it's not Gandalf's that we're using. I don't remember. Anyway, so I had to put my drive into UEFI mode. Now the reason why I put my thumb drive into UEFI mode instead of attempting to boot from... instead of trying to do it through Windows is because we have to strip permissions, and that can take just as long as it takes to read the data. So what we're going to do is we're going to boot to the thumb drive. Of course you guys can't see this. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, so we're booting to my thumb drive. Booting. Alright, I want to get this process started as quickly as possible, so... Now, it's kind of a weird thing when you try to transfer data here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create... oh, I already have one. I'm going to create a folder inside of my company folder that I put on the C drive when I did the installation. I'm going to call it XFER, that stands for transfer. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into her drive, which is drive E, go to her user. She cares the most about her desktop stuff, so I'm going to recreate her username here. Then I'm going to grab her desktop and I'm just going to drag it over. This will bypass all of the permissions. It's got 50 gigs on here. Alright, so that's essentially it. Boot to a pre-boot environment that skips permissions on files, and then do a manual transfer on anything that's super critical first, and then worry about the rest later. Let's move this out of the way. We still got several computers to go. Alright, just put that over there so I can monitor it. Clean my ears out. Itching. Okay. What do we have next? We have data transfer. She's waited 2 months for that data transfer, that's fine. Okay. So here we have a Dell laptop. Super slow. We're going to do a 240 gig SSD clone. And then we're going to also replace the battery. Battery is actually cracked on the bottom of this laptop. You can see it right here. I noticed it yesterday and I showed the customer as he was checking in. And so this is something you want to avoid, because if this gets punctured, you have a potential fire hazard on your hands. Alright, we're already getting failures on her transfer, which is expected. It's now up to 3 hours to transfer that stuff. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and order the replacement battery first, since it's on our list of things to do. For this, we're gonna hit Amazon. Looks like this battery is a replacement, so whatever. The model number on this is M5Y 1K. Alright. DTK. Let's see here. They got Ninja Bat. They're not bad. DTK is okay. They've got the OEM. Look how expensive the OEM one was, and not a lot of people are super happy with it. They've got a Solace. Which one can I get today? Can I get any today? Let's see what the complaints are on the Ninja Bat. I've used them before. They've got decent batteries. It only lasted 2 hours. Son of a bitch. Suicidal flies, my god. Let's just stick with the DTK. Alright, I'm gonna do my purchasing thing real quick. Come on, Amazon, what the fuck? Check out. God. Okay, I literally just went through this. Why are you making me do it twice? Okay, so got that part on order. Let's go back to the top down. I'm gonna use another 240 gig, just as expected. Got a guy bringing a 500 gig, or a computer for a 500 gig today, so let me get another one on order because I'm gonna need both of these, maybe. Actually, no, I don't think I need it yet. Alright, so this computer, as I said, is running extremely slow. Hey, the transfer went from 3 hours to 7 minutes. Must be past the crap now. It does boot up, it's just extremely slow. So let us see. He didn't bring a charger. Okay. I want to make sure that all of my chargers are labeled. Actually, what am I doing? I don't want it labeled with tape. I want it labeled with Sharpie. Thank you, Sharpie. Okay. We're gonna clone this one the same way. Already got a thumb drive. It's in UEFI mode. So we got that. Does this really only have one USB port? Oh no. It only has one USB 3.0 port, which is fucking retarded. Alright, we care more about the USB 3 for the clone than we do the actual loading of the OS. Let me go grab one more transfer tool. These transfer tools are from StarTech. You get them on Amazon. They're like $7 to $12, I think. I use these until they break, meaning that they stop reading drives, and then I throw them away and I buy another one. Okay. More power. Alright, we got the one-time boot menu coming up. UEFI flash drive. I really like this water bottle, it's amazing. God, USB 2.0 loading is so slow. the sheet, the page. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, that's amazing. Obs asks, are official Dell and HP services so bad that people come to you or other third-party services? They're not bad, they're just... It's a lot more convenient just to find a place that's nearby. And so that's what people do. They find us nearby and then they come see us. Why doesn't this chair adjust? Alright, I guess this chair is all the way down. Alright, so for this we're going to go to Macrium, hit OK. He literally has nothing on here, so it shouldn't take too long to clone this one. You're gonna go to Backup, clone this disk, select the disk to clone to. The ASMT is what the star text shows up as. Hit Next. Insufficient space. So it's actually knocking off the last two drives, or last two partitions. One of which is an image, which I really don't need. Here, let's look at this real quick. Let's go to not this part, sorry. Disk management console real quick. Don't need to initialize the drive, but he doesn't need the recovery partition on here. And he doesn't need this one on here, so the last two we'll get rid of. We can do that using Macrium, I think. Actually, it wanted to clone it that way, so we might as well just let it. Clone the disk. Select a disk to clone to. There you go. Next. It's fine. Next. It's fine. Alright, finish. What? There we go. Let it clone. Okay. Hey, hers is almost done now. So, let's see if we can hit the Elgato. We still looking at hers? No. Alright, 1 second. It's at 89%. It says about 1 minute and 15 seconds, and then we'll have Grandma's cookie recipe. Hey. $30 seconds remaining on that transfer. $264 items, 1.3 gigs left. Hey. Alright. I'm not touching another computer yet because I want to finish the all-in-one. Let me text her and let her know that I got Grandma's cookie recipe. Alright. We are booting up to Windows 10 on the all-in-one now, so you guys should be able to see what I'm doing here in a second. We did manage to get all the data transferred over from the desktop, which was the most important part to her. Now we're going to plug in the thumb drive again. We're going to resort to Fab's Auto Transfer. It's a $50 program. Fabricio is very active in the Facebook forums for the IT Business Owners group, so he does listen to feedback and he makes changes as needed. He's also a really nice guy. I've never spoken with him directly, but I've watched his replies and he's super nice. Alright, let's check the devices real quick because I plugged in a thumb drive and I'm still waiting for it to show up. It's got everything. There it is. I want to try that again. Well, okay. We're going to restore this from E2B to regular easy to boot because it's got all my tools on it. Fab's Auto Backup 7 Pro. Now we're going to try to transfer the data from the G drive . Alright, now this profile I assume is not hers. Could be a loved one. Alright. There's a warning sign up here. User's registry may be damaged and could not be what? Damn, I can't read that. Come on, Grandma. Yeah, no, exactly. We could run a check disk on it, but I'm nervous about that. So this says user's registry may be damaged. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Actually, I'm wondering if there's anything in that user profile at all. That might have been an old user. Doesn't exist anymore. Yep, it's an old user that doesn't exist. I'll have to report that back on the forums. Hey Obs, can you clip that for me, the last minute or two, so that I can post it to the forum so he can see what the problem is? So there's two things that need to be corrected. When you go to create the profiles, it instantly creates the profile. I don't think it should do that until the transfer starts, because then you wind up with an extra profile. The second issue is that when you go back and you tell it not to load the profile, instead, it still tries to go to the profiles. There's two errors there that need to be corrected. Thank you, Fabricio. You're an awesome person. Thank you. Just clip that from the time I said thank you to Fabricio all the way back to when we started actually launching up the program, if you could, please. Yeah, it shouldn't be trying to transfer that anymore, so transfer data. Yep, from thank you Fabricio all the way back to when we actually opened the program. It should be like 2 minutes. We don't actually need the desktop stuff because I already grabbed it, so we can save time by going into her page, unchecking desktop. That'll save the 40 gigs of space that we were trying to do. And since the transfer was already put onto the C drive, all we have to do now is go into our transfer folder for her user and then cut and paste. Bam, there's her desktop. Much easier. Okay. Is that what the new PDF looks like? Ew, no. No. We don't want Microsoft Edge. Screw that. There you go. Alright, so we're going to let this transfer. Let's go ahead and check on the clone. This clone literally only has... it's not much. In total space, well, I guess it's got over 100 gigs. No problem. Alright, so that clone is going. We'll set this laptop aside. Did I accidentally just press the space bar? Jesus. Bugs. Okay, no problem. Give me just a second. I want to clip it before I forget. No, I didn't. I've got a transfer and a clone going. Alright. What's next? Okay. So I've got a desktop here that's also running slow that needs a clone. Just like the olden days, I used to fix all of my computers at the exact same fucking desk. Alright, let's see if, I don't know, cross your fingers, let's see if the stupid KVM picks up anything. It would be nice to actually utilize the KVM the way I wanted. I think actually what I should do is check to see if the KVM outputs at all. Are you putting out, KVM? You putting out? Hey, Dark Man, what's up, dude? Yo, Dark, thank you so much for keeping my fiance occupied on hers. Life as a new streamer is so difficult and so grueling because you don't have anybody to talk to. So, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working, so I'm going to test direct to monitor real quick. Give me just a second, guys. Also, one of the two Acers, not the yellow one, but the other one, or I'm sorry, one of the two Asuses, she called and decided not to have it fixed because I didn't think it was going to be worth it. I'm actually really glad that she decided not to go that route, but we're still pending whether or not she's gonna try to take it with her and sell it, or if she's just gonna do something else with it. I don't know yet. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm trying to see if this KVM outputs any video at all. If it doesn't, I will replace it. If it does, then we'll have to see what's up with the Elgato, I guess. See if it's compatible with the KVM switch, which it should be. I'd really hate to have to get two Elgatos for no fucking reason. Huh. So this monitor is on. I'm not getting any video on it either. That's good. That means the KVM is broken. It's actually really good. I'm actually really happy about that. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure it just didn't just go to sleep. Yep, nope. KVM doesn't output video. Sick. Yes. All right. Awesome. Best news today. Super stoked. Hashtag happy land. Okay. That means that I can buy KVM. Alright, so this computer, I can show you the cloning process, but I can't show you the other stuff. Okay. Alright, we gotta put this in UEFI mode again. This thing has got to be getting tired of getting thrown around like that. Ew, USB 2. Okay. Yet another 240 gig SSD. I knew it. I knew I was going to go through all of these today. I knew it. I need one more transfer tool. Might be out of good ones. Yep. Alright, so out of the ones that I like, I gotta go to the USB 2.0 one. That sucks. Alright. Actually, you know what? No, I don't. Screw USB 2.0. Fuck that. I know this person has lots of data. So. Hello. Give me just a second. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Okay. No problem. Do you need it reassembled? It's gonna take me like an hour and a half. I can put it in a box for you alternatively. It'll make it easier if you decide to part it out to sell it in pieces. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. My pleasure. Bye-bye. Okay, yes, sir.
I'm picking up a computer.
Okay, your name?
Rob, and Roy Hackintosh.
Oh, yes. Just a second. Yeah, sorry, man. I tried and tried and tried and tried, and
Yeah,
I could
I
not
appreciate
get
you
it.
trying. It wasn't easy. But he said that you said that the BIOS was incorrect though, because I definitely checked that, the SM BIOS.
No, it wasn't the BIOS. It was something else. Here. It was something along, like, it was step 13 or 14.
I think there was also a little external drive that came with it too, Kingston.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We used these, so I wasn't sure if it was ours. But yes, that was
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be a jerk either when I told him, but I was like very adamant about it because he said the BIOS was incorrect, and I know it was a pain. I appreciate his trying, but I just was also telling him that because I didn't want to waste anybody's time. And,
yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Okay.
I gave it several best efforts, but in the end, there was
What part were you running into? You checked the, did you go by the, did you check the GitHub and all that was on there too?
Yeah, it wasn't getting up there. It was having problems with it.
I've done one before, and what was getting me is the whole changes to get the BIOS. That's why I thought if you have to change the BIOS, that's what that Phoenix
Yeah,
does.
you have to modify it. I honestly don't remember what it was because I stopped working on it about 3 weeks ago, and on vacation I think you forget stuff that I want to. So I wish I could help you further, but I literally can't remember. I'm gonna burn my brain out trying to think about what it was.
It's not lamatrin, is it?
Huh?
It's not lamatrin, is it?
It's the new one. Yeah. I think that's the generic name for it.
Yeah, I take that too.
Do you?
Yeah, just probably for about 2 months now. Mood stabilizer. Is that what you're using?
Yeah, but I'm using it for epilepsy. I'm having
Oh, wow.
seizures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you gotta know about the memory loss with using certain
You know,
thing.
after thinking about it, yeah, I think the only reason why I didn't experience it so much is because they've been giving me an app with the combination of Vyvanse. You know what Vyvanse is? Yeah. And maybe that kind of fixed it. But I actually really like taking it because I don't take Vyvanse every day. And you get huge withdrawal symptoms from that. And for whatever reason, when I actually like fixes it. I mean, I get a couple other ones, like I get a bad PO from Vyvanse and stuff like that. But anyways, yeah, how long have you been taking yours?
5th week, I think. I'm only doing 50-50 morning and night.
Oh, they split up, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Did they, tell you when you first started too?
I started on 25 at night.
Oh,
and then
okay.
25, 25, and then 50, 25 now. I might wind up going up to 75, 75, but I'm still having some weird symptoms.
Okay. Well, I know that once I took it for a while, like a lot of it went away. I don't know if that's been told you, but I don't know if I got used to it or what. I'm taking 100 right now. I did 50, 75 to 100 again.
Yeah.
And I used it one time a day, so.
Right on. Yeah, I think they have been doing a split because people that have nocturnal seizures and daytime seizures, and they're trying to make sure that it's.
Okay, yeah, you're taking it for different reasons. Yeah, so it's weird. Epilepsy in the
Well, it does
mood
definitely
stabilizers.
definitely stabilize my mood quite a bit because I was having really bad panic attacks, but I definitely have symptoms and it does gone away sharply.
Wow, congratulations.
Thanks, man.
That's good.
Yeah, if you'd seen me 3 months ago, I was a nervous wreck. I wouldn't have been able to be in the store. I took 2 months off.
Yeah, I remember you were gone. Did you, is this something you just now found out about?
Yeah, it just started back in February.
Shit, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah,
That sucks.
I've had similar symptoms, but like only for 30 minutes at a time, like a long time ago, and it would only be like once or twice a year, and then it started getting worse a year ago, or 2 years ago. I started noticing that it was occurring more frequently, and now it's like all the time.
Well, I'm glad you found something that's kind of helping you, man.
Yeah, me too, man.
Have a good day.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks
You too.
Thanks for trying this, too.
My pleasure. Let me know if you need anything else.
Hey, actually, I might, I called and asked about, doing an SSD and a late 2012 iMac.
Yeah.
There's those kits where they do it and you have to have that thermal coupler and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't realize that till afterwards. Until I did my own research on it, because I was asking him, do you need all that, or do you guys order yours?
I have everything that I need except for the foam tape that goes back on. But I can do it all here. I've got the cutting wheels and all the tools necessary.
But that thermal coupler, you have to leave that in there, right? You have some of
Oh,
that?
is it a MacBook?
No, it's an iMac. But
Oh yeah, no, you just cut them open. But you have to have a special tool to cut them open or you crack the screen.
No. Yeah, you're talking about the thermal coupler is it's the piece that I guess it's the.
Oh, for the hard drive detection.
Yeah,
we
it's like-
we use a program called SpeedFan or Fan Speed. If you look up Mac Fan Speed Controller, that's all we use. It's a free software and it just turns that hard drive fan down or off.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So what do I need? I need the sticker, or well, you guys said you can get those, right?
Yeah, we can get all those. They're like 20 to 30 bucks.
So if I have the SSD, how much is labor for that?
The labor for that's 200 bucks.
Oh, okay.
Normally we charge like 150 in labor for a clone, but because of the risk involved with that screen and it being a $500 screen, we have to up our price.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. I still don't know what I want to do. I just put the RAM in there, and it's still not. Because I might consider selling it too. So, do you know if you can just do a fusion drive in those too on the non-fusion ones?
The hybrid SSD hard drives
Yeah.
that have rotational and SSD from Seagate, I wouldn't recommend those.
Okay. Well, I meant like if you find a used Apple one, but either way, I'd let you guys do it.
They're still made by Seagate, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend them. I've seen those burn out faster than regular drives, and a solid state drive will make that Mac a lot faster.
Yeah. How long do you think that? Well, if I'm gonna keep it, how long do you think that? I mean, I was just looking at the activity monitor, and processor seems to be like 3%. Like it's not even using anything. If I were to do that, like how many more years do you think you get out of that? Obviously, it depends on
Probably until the motherboard burned out. Yeah. SSDs can last 4 to 10 years depending on manufacturer and model.
So I mean, as far as staying up to date, that computer would probably be good for another 4 years.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
Sweet. Okay. Okay, I'll let you know what I do with it then. Thank
Okay,
you.
sounds good. My pleasure.
Have a good day.
You too.
Good luck with your epilepsy too.
Thank you. Alright, sorry about that. I've got to... Let's see, what are we doing? Gonna take the thumb drive that we just converted into UEFI. Ah, that's what we were doing. Ah, thank you. Thank you, panel, for popping out and reminding me. It's got a Seagate Slim drive in it. It's 500 gigs. We're going to be replacing it with a 240 gig Kingston SSD right here. We're gonna clone it by removing derp. We're gonna clone it by removing the SATA going into the DVD drive for a second, using it temporarily. This will always give you the fastest transfer speed. Instead of going through a USB 2.0 adapter. Alright, this is a Dell, so usually the startup key is F12. Helps to have the cable plugged into it. Rad Computers, this is Mark. I'm well, how are you? Right. Yes, uh-huh. Yes. And he said he might have a couple other ones too, so that's completely fine. Okay. Sure. Yes. I can. What is it doing or not doing? Is it just really slow? Is it a laptop or a desktop? Oh, you said it's a desktop tower. Okay. It could be the graphics card. It could be the graphics card, or it could be the, Okay, yeah, then it could be... Okay. Okay, no problem. The sooner you can bring it in, the more likely I might be able to get it back to you today. Okay. Yep, no problem. That's fine. Do you know where we're located? Correct. Mm-hmm. Yeah, We're directly across from Asian Girl Spa. You'll see it because it's got bright red letters, and we're directly across from their sign. All right, sounds good. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Okay. So, we need to clone this drive D. And we're going to clone it to the 240 gig that I have connected. We're going to check the properties for this real quick. It's 157 gigs of space. I need to do a cleanup on this drive, but I can't do it live because there is sensitive information on here, so we'll clean up a different computer. Okay. This is nice. I'm working on 1, 2, 3 at a time right now. I miss this. I really miss this a lot. Okay, so we're gonna back up. I've got the drive here. I'm going to clone it. Select the disk. Kingston. Hit next. Last partition has been shrunk to fit. That's okay. We're gonna finish. Alright, so that's cloning. Alright, this computer is ready for pickup. The all-in-one is. So let me call her real quick. Hi Stephanie, this is Mark again with Rad Computers. Hey, I resurrected Grandma. Yeah, so I've got all the stuff transferred over. I didn't clone it because the clone would have failed. So you've got a fresh install of Windows 10. All your data has been transferred over, and you should be good to go. Yep. All right. Yep, my pleasure. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. Yep, so the clone is going. Hey Jim, thank you for coming on back. Let's see. I gotta pop my shoulder real quick. So the next computer we're gonna work on actually belongs to the same customer as the Dell that we're the Dell that we're doing the transfer on right now. But this one is an HP. They're having a boot loop issue with this one. Give this thing a reach around to plug in the charger. Alright, so we got boot looping. Okay. supposed boot looping. Yep. Yeah. C00000001. Okay, so let's refer to my thumb drive. I've seen that before, I just don't remember which one that is, unlike yesterday. The reason why 0x116 sticks out to me is because it's such a weird problem to experience. Yeah, I'm gonna replace the drive anyway because it's circa 2010, right when Windows 8 first came out. So it's time. Okay, I'm gonna restore the partitions. I need it to see the weird boot. No information for C00000001. So maybe too many zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough zeros. There's really no information on here. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. I'm agreeing that it's hard drive. I think the root cause is because the drive is corrupted and it can't read a system file, but I want to know which file it is because... Let's see here. No. We already know all this. Okay. It's weird because this one doesn't say anything about what the code is in reference to. There's no kernel fault, whatever. Oh, it's a BCD problem. Could be a BCD problem. Oh, if it's just configuration data, that should be easy enough. Hey, Toe Tag, welcome back. It's boot looping, sort of. Alright, let me put my thumb drive back in UEFI mode real quick. Yeah, no problem, Jim. I've got tons of sysadmins that mod the channel, so I'm not worried about it. It's all about suggestions and speculation until we figure out the root cause anyway, right? So no harm, no foul. It's always okay to chime in. I have no problem with that. It makes me a better tech if you guys are right and I'm wrong, and it makes you guys a better tech if I'm right and you're wrong. So the point of this stream isn't to show off what I'm capable of, it's to help others become capable. So I am completely happy with you guys making suggestions. Fuck Best Buy Geek Squad. Nah, man, you're good. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Thank you so much. You're a very considerate person. Alright, so my thumb drive's back in UEFI mode for the 13th time today, it feels like. Let's see if we can make it boot up in safe mode. If we can, then we know that it's software related. Or it could be driver related too. meantime, since I don't know what this laptop is used for, I'm gonna hide what I can. The other computer has, the other computer is from a clinic, so I'm not showing you guys that. Does not boot in safe mode. We get the same problem in safe mode. So let's do, it can't be the BCD store because it's obviously trying to boot the operating system. So let's go into a recovery environment. Let's see if we can fix it without needing to boot to our disk first. No, it's a laptop. So no hardware changes. Hey, BCD. Maybe it is a BCD problem. Let's go to boot device options. Yeah, this one didn't start after hardware change. The only thing you're not allowed to do is come into my stream and tell me I'm doing something wrong, like using a Noctua air cooler to cool a high-end piece processor instead of a closed-loop water cooler, and then suggesting that the closed-loop water cooler is better than the Noctua. Kevin. We have been ragging on that asshole Kevin777 for like 3 years now. I wonder if he's still trying to troll people. Yeah, no, I don't think I would try to put it on that. I just threw away a big-ass copper heatsink from a server yesterday. It weighed like... The heatsink weighed like 3 pounds. It was pure copper. I probably should have kept it. While we're waiting for this to load, I'm gonna move Stephanie's computer up to the front. I got one of my transfer tools back. Hooray. You know, I should be doing these more often to try to win the Nintendo Switch. It's a little QR code right there. I'm not going to let you guys see it. I want to win the Switch. Alright, let's see if I win the Nintendo Switch. It's gonna be hot. Yeah, I prefer to use air also, unless specifically requested by the customer, and I can't convince them otherwise. Or if it's for a showcase computer and they really want to have liquid cooling, then I'll do a liquid cooler. Yes, exactly. Water is great until it's not where it's supposed to be. That's why we use Noctua air coolers. I'm thinking about using Be Quiet also. Just because they're, you know, for color purposes, I do like the black look of the Be Quiet coolers. It's not entirely necessary, but I really like that Noctua is coming out with black fans with little color inserts now. I guess they're paying more attention to what the gaming community wants. Wow, that took a really long time for that to boot. Drive problem. Alright, give me just a second. I'm moving this computer. It's all in one up front, plug it in for her so she can see that it's running. Okay. And give me just a second, I gotta find a box for this customer's laptop. Hold on, I've got a printer box in my car because I was given 3 laser printers today. 3 laser printers, hooray, be right back. They're all broken. I don't know what to do with them. I hate printers. Hi, Meryl. Or hi, sorry. How are you?
Did you leave your keys over here?
Those are for the bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah, it's so that I don't have to get up to give people the keys anymore. There is one person that I know of that might be able to fix it. He does micro soldering, but he's like in the North Valley. But he should be able to fix it.
Yeah, but this
I think.
is the one you told me not to fix it.
Well, so he would be able to repair the actual board if he can find. So let's say it's a component that's not specific to this laptop, like if it's a resistor, capacitor, or transistor, then you would be able to replace it. You'd be able to find it and replace it. But if it's an integrated circuit that has custom coding specific to this board, you probably won't be able to find it. So I can try to put you in touch with him. I don't know. Sorry, this is the only box I have.
Oh.
That would fit that giant laptop. So give me just a second.
able to fix it, chances are he would use a better quality part than the one that they put in there originally, so you might not ever have a problem again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But he's able to fix it, it's still gonna be quite costly.
I imagine it'd probably be under, since it's already disassembled, it'd probably be under 250.
Really? Thank you.
My pleasure. Have a good day.
Have a better day.
Yeah.
Okay. We got this one booted. Sorry about that. Yeah, I won't do phones. I absolutely nope. Third party market, nope. There's a whole bunch of bullshit. Ooh, Darkman has an X99. Would like to upgrade the CPU, maybe a 6950. Any idea of the cost? And can you test the CPU to ensure it works? I mean, if you want to send me a processor. Well, you should be able to test it yourself in the X99. Flash it to the latest firmware using the 5820K. Actually, no, I think X99 will already run the 6950. I didn't have to do anything with my 6800K. So it should just plop in. If it doesn't, just make sure you're on the latest BIOS to upgrade or update the CPU compatibility microcode, and then you should be okay. But yeah, I don't do phones because of the aftermarket parts, and I can't micro solder. I had a guy renting a space from me that did micro soldering, but he went and took over 3 stores, and then they all, like, it just didn't work out. He got a really bad deal, I think. Okay, so first thing I want to do on this computer is check to see how much space it's running. Ah, look at that. We can't see the drive. So, the drive is not raw, but it's probably damaged. So we're going to check this C:/F. We don't need to run check on free space just to get it up and running. This might return an error. If it does return an error, then we'll just take the drive out, clone it, or not, I'm sorry, not clone it. We'll take the drive out, do a fresh install, and do a data transfer. I am not fucking around today. I want to get my own projects done, and we had a drop-off while I was working on these other ones. We also got an i5 donation, a T420. Hey, it sees the file system structure. That's good. I really love my water bottle. I should have gotten one a long time ago. The ice that's in here, I put in at like 9 o'clock last night, and it's still cold. I honestly don't think that the 5820 is going to give you that big of a jump in performance over the 6950. So 6950X versus the 5820K, unless it has more cores. Yeah, you do have more cache. It's 15% faster out the gate. Oh wow, it has 10 cores. Yeah, go ahead. Fucking, I didn't realize that the 6850 had that many cores. Or the 6950. Okay. Yeah, 6 cores to 10 cores, and it's got a slower clock speed, but you can mitigate that with overclocking. And I don't think the 5000 series on the X99.
Class rate activated.
So I don't think that the 5000 series overclocked quite as well as the 6000 series does. Alright, so here we go. We have corrections to the volume bitmap. Found 2 bad clusters. Made corrections to the file system. Once the drive starts getting bad sectors, it's like literally being a redhead out in the sun with a ton of freckles. Like once you start getting a couple, you just keep getting them. So yeah, what we're gonna do is see if we can get this to boot now. I know we really didn't do that much to it. Yeah, that was the printer that I set down. It was already broken, so yeah, whatever. It was given to me. It's one of 3. I have 2 more in my car. Alright, let's see if we boot here. Let's see if we boot here. That's all you guys get to see for now. It would be cool. It would be weird though, because it's been trying to do the auto repair, and check disk is usually part of auto repair. Really? Okay. Alright. If it boots up all the way, we're going to shut it back down, boot it to PE, and clone it. Hey! We've got it. You can see the background. Alright, we just need to figure out what kind of drive this is real quick. What size? Or rather, how much space it's using. I don't think we checked that initially. We can also run a cleanup on it. Man, this thing is booting slow. It could be just me, though. So the i5 that's in the T420, I think is going to be, I'm guessing, I think it's going to be either a 2nd gen or a 1st gen. There was a problem running your Logitech LDA, so I know that this is probably being used as a desktop, or they have an external mouse that they use with it. It really doesn't look like they have much installed. I'm just going to dictate what I'm doing. So I'm right-clicking on the C drive, checking properties. This is being used for work purposes for the clinic, so I can't show you guys the screen. But they're only using 54.4 gigs of space, guys. 54.4 gigs. So I think I have an OEM 128 gig M.2. $512 gig OEM M.2. Got an M-SATA now. And I've got my 250 gig 970. I mean, I wouldn't really mind putting the 970 in there, but I don't even know if this is going to support PCIe drives. That's what this is for, right? So cheap ass HP shit. Do they even computer? Yeah, I know, right? That's like Windows plus updates. I agree. Let's use this for the screws. If you can't put the screws back where they belong, get a Dell Latitude D620 off of eBay. They're like $30, and disassemble it and reassemble it over and over and over until you can do it in less than, I'd say less than half an hour. Disassembly, reassembly in half an hour, and you will never misplace a screw ever again. No more drilling through tops on accident because you used a screw that was too long in a place where it didn't belong. No more, hey, this screw doesn't fit here, it keeps falling out, and then finding out that you used a screw that was too thick somewhere else. No more, hey, I don't know where this screw goes because I didn't do what I was supposed to do correctly. Yeah, disassemble and reassemble the Dell Latitude D620. I was helping a guy sell them, and in order to upgrade the RAM and replace boards in some of them, I was literally going through all these ones. Some of them were bad, and so he gave me the bad ones, and I replaced the motherboards that had that had NVIDIA graphics with the Intel boards because the NVIDIA graphics boards were burning up. And I could disassemble one, swap the board out, and reassemble it in 30 minutes. So if you can do that, I guarantee you'll never have a problem with most laptops ever again. That laptop clone that we started earlier is almost done. And then if you ever have a screw that's stuck like this, add tension to the screw and it'll start working its way up. Fuck that screw. That screw's a piece of shit. Alright, if you have a screw that's stuck like this, or this one, probably because the posts are broken. Just make sure there's no screws that come in from the top. You'll have some from a removable keyboard. This one's not removable. We do have to take these two hinge covers off. I'm using my the screw hole as a point to stick it in as a lever. So if you're wondering why I'm sticking a screwdriver in there, I don't use a magnet mat. I've taken apart so many damn laptops. And a lot of them are labeled now, so I know what the screws should look like based on the label. Like this one has M2.5, I know that's the thickness of the screw. 5.5 is the length. This one has M2.5 by 6.5 also. So I know what they look like. Not all of them are labeled though, like the Asus ones that we were taking apart. Alright, and then sometimes HP in all their glory decides to put screws underneath this rubber piece. Okay, which they did not here, which is good. They're usually right on the ends. You only have to pull up one side, it's always symmetrical. And then start from the part that flexes. You guys see me do this enough. Crotch shot. Okay. I always do it in my lap because I'm most comfortable with being able to see what's in there and prying it open that way. Okay. Nice. Oh, this is the lever that was supposed to be used to open and close the battery compartment. Alright, so 8 gigs of RAM. The RAM is not in all the way from the factory. Thank you, HP, for fucking that up. It's not even connected on this side. You can see that the little tab isn't sticking in, so way to go, HP. Way to fail. Thanks, quality control. Hey, there's the spring that's used to pull the part back. The latch for the battery. Thanks, HP. Fucking... They make shit. Seriously. At least the heatsink is clean. It's missing the tape part up here though. It's really odd. It's almost like somebody got into this computer to fix something already, or they're relying on something up here. It's probably just an intake right there. Alright, so... Yep, somebody got in here to replace something. There's 3M tape right here. So whoever got in here didn't know what they were doing. That's the short and thick of it. We could probably put in a card right here, but that's the Wi-Fi. So our options are 240 gigs solid state drive. I've got a 60 gig here. Gosh, I thought I had another one. Give me just a second. Alright, so they're getting a 240 gig solid state drive. I'm not going to put a 120 in there in case they actually start using it. Yep, I agree. Thank you, Amazon Prime Now. Oh no! No! No, Prime Now doesn't have the drive size that I need. Son of a biscuit. I don't want to drive all the way out there twice. No, I want, so Prime Now will deliver this in an hour. I'd rather have that. Yeah, so I'll just go to regular Amazon. We use the Kingston A400s because they're $30 right now. I have a 500 gig, but it's reserved for a customer that's supposed to be dropping off his computer later. So, alright, I'm gonna need some more of these. They're really not using it that much, though. I can get the 250 Evo. It's twice as much, though. Yeah, you're right. $10 more, I'll get them the 500 gig Western Digital. I'm looking at that Crucial 250. Let's do that. I can mark it up more and still feel I can go to bed at night. All right. We'll have this delivered between 3 and 4 today. Sorry, Amazon. Alright. I guess I could get 120 gig. Really don't use 120s very often. So I'm just gonna grab one of these. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Rad Computers, this is Mark. For what purpose? You're speaking to the owner. What financial business do you have with me? No, we did not. So I appreciate the call, but no thank you. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Damn it. Fucking Google Voice is so weird. It'll tell me that a call is coming in when I'm already on the phone, but then it won't let me answer the fucking thing. It's either caller tunes or it's spam. Hi, this is Mark with Rad Computers. We just missed a phone call from this number.
Oh yeah, hi. Thank you for calling back. This is Amanda Lopez, and I'm one of the business development representatives in the communication. I believe I must take it to the technical decision maker for the company.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm calling you to advise to our grand opening of a new data center in Tempe, and the new event 6-Tera data center in Tempe on Tuesday, May 21st, like around 3:30 p.m. to 6 p.m. We'll have engineers on-site, speakers, and obviously free food and drinks, and other vendors to discuss full solutions available there, like cloud automation, security solution, and more. So we're going to add you to our interview list moving forward. May I confirm your email address?
Sure, it's...
Or just letter 1?
Number 1.
Oh, number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1. O-N-E, right?
No, it's the numeral 1.
Oh, numeral 1, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Red.
Mm-hmm.
And born at 1 red computer.
PC.
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time? Sorry, Mark.
PC.
Mark, PC.
Mark at oneradpc.com.
Yes, cool. I'll repeat that one for you. It's gonna be Mark at 1radpc.com, right?
Correct.
Okay. By the way, I'm so sorry if you were talking here. I wasn't able to catch your name. What's the first name and last name?
Mark. Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Brish, by the way, are you available to talk to our president, either Nick Maholan or Ted Gill, directly on the phone, or would you like to go to the main event because it's Tempe on May 21st? What's the best for you?
Just going to the main event. I don't have time right now to talk to anybody. I'm currently in the middle of fixing 8 computers.
Okay. You're going to the main event on Tempe, right?
Correct.
Main event on Tempe, okay. But before I let you go, I'm happy to register you now if you would like, or if you have an email I sent, if you have an email that that you provide, there's a link to register on your own and includes all the information about the event. What's best for you?
Just the email is fine.
Email, if you want to provide, you just register your own, or I'm happy to register you now.
I can register it myself. I really don't have much time to be on the phone right now.
Okay, no problem. And by the way, how many points does have in your company?
2.
Okay. Well, anyway, thank you so much, Mark, and you take care.
Salamat, you too. No more spam. Yeah, the new Windows update having the reserve partition of 8 gigs. I'm glad they're upping that because I hate HP Stream laptops and they only came with 32 gigs before partitioning. Are you serious? Before partitioning and formatting, you only have 32 gigs? Alright. So, let's check on anything. What do we have? Alright, so that computer is still cloning. Let's check on our other one. Still cloning. It's on 81%. So, we'll just set this one aside until we get the drive in for it. Between 3 and 4, and then we just gotta clone it over. We'll have it done by 6, then I can get out of here. Alright, so before we start the fun stuff, we did have one drop-off. This is Chung Yu's. He thinks it's funny because I know how to say thank you in Chinese. I know how to say thank you in 17 languages, actually. I just added Russian and Ukrainian to my list last week. So he's having a problem with this where it's not posting. Actually, no, it's posting, he said, but it's not booting to Windows. So we have post, no OS. Oh, how many computers did I fix already? A lot. Oh, and of course he's got a custom power supply, which he did provide. Thank you. Where is it? And this charger belongs to them, so let me write their charger, their name on it.
that one's yours, right?
Yes.
All right. Awesome. Yep. You ready to see how quickly it starts up? Okay. I can't see it now. Just a second, so I can angle it towards myself. You might have to wait until some programs are anybody that yeah, no. I'm glad I was able to go. I just took a ton of pictures. Make sure you get the back of the drive. Don't empty it. The extra pictures. Don't do it. Keep it in two places. It's not a backup. Yeah, with this drive, let's slow down. We'll never have problems with it. If you run out of space, they run, so we never bring it back. We'll put in a bigger one, but for what you're reusing, it's a good size. Especially given the age of the 500 gigs. It's yeah, replace it. We replace the 500 with 500 gigs way faster. It doesn't even use the same technology. So yeah, it uses the same kind of technology as the phone does. That drive right there is removable, so keep that somewhere as an archive back. Alright. Super fast.
I know, because it would just, and what he was doing is that when I press, sometimes when you press down, it'll automatically just restart.
Yeah.
And then usually when you take your finger off, it would automatically turn on and restart again, it wouldn't stay off.
That's annoying.
Yeah, so it's like, usually that doesn't happen.
Just a second.
Okay.
Alright, 1 second, guys. Gonna check them out. Almost done, guys. I am about 5 minutes away, or well, 3 minutes away. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Thank you guys for sticking with me. Give me just a second while I got them signed up for a monthly recurring silver maintenance care plan. So I just need to go into her thing real quick, receive the payment for the invoice she just paid. Let's see here, take a payment. And then I need to set her up for a recurring plan real quick. Okay. Let's see. Her last name was like super difficult. Okay, the next run at 28th of the month. All right, sweet. All right, so back to this one. He is having a problem with getting this computer to boot all the way to Windows. He did provide us a very thick charger. That one's Ari's. Extraordinarily large charger. This isn't a laptop, it's a desktop. It's one of their micro-sized one. It's got an i5 in it. This charger, I think, is probably either 180 or 230 watt. Let's see. It's 19.5 volt. It's 240 watt. You multiply the voltage by the amperage. So roughly 240 watt charger. Oh, yes, hardware problem. Turns on automatically. Funyuns. Okay, let's check the Elgato real quick. Jesus, seriously? This computer is so fucking slow. Alright. Shit, it's mini HDMI, son of a bitch. Let me get a video adapter real quick. Alright, cool. Well, every mini USB adapter I have is unknown. I have no idea where it is. I only have one. sealed plug up here. I thought I had a mini HDMI adapter somewhere. Alright. There's a screw on the back side over here. Because it's turning on automatically, I'm inclined to think that the problem is power circuit. There's no power adapter here. It's already built into the brick. So there's no power supply. No, this is for the graphics card. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. My shop is on the Tempe Mesa border, so if you'd like to bring it by, I'm here from 10 to 6 Monday through Friday. Yes, if you'd like to bring it by, I can definitely get it in my schedule today. Yes, it's on the website. Mm-hmm. That's the one. In shop it's different, but we do free diagnostics. Let me figure out what the problem is first. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're about 15 or 20 minutes away. That's not bad. Alright, see you soon. Bye-bye. Okay. So there's no security latch on this side. This whole piece just comes up once you've disconnected the screws. So you just lift. It does have some power cables over here. Look at this shitty graphics card. Why is this in here? Oh, it's a 750 Ti, so this is an older machine. Dell's been making them like crap for a while, I guess. Thanks, Alienware. Alright, so... let's see if it still auto powers on. Let's see, this isn't plugged in. There's no power cables going to that graphics card, so... it is still auto powering on. Oddly, there is a 24-pin power right inside there. We have ourselves a monstrosity, fellas. Let's take these cables out real quick so we can set the cart aside. That means that this is delivering DC power and then having it distributed internally. Oh no, never mind. You've got to be fucking kidding. Well, that's an interesting way to deliver power from one component to the next. So the power comes in here, comes into this DC jack. You got power and ground, they go all the way to here. This is basically an internal distribution block for power. Cools it down with this fan where there's probably some MOSFETs. Power goes here into this motherboard to redistribute. I'm assuming this is probably not proprietary 24 pin. That would be really stupid of Dell to do. And then this is your input. Your power button is over here. Power switch 1. It connects right here for power 1, so we should be able to jump those 2 pins. 2 of these pins are for power, 2 of them are for the LEDs. The black and red are most likely power. So I'd love to jump it, but because of this, let me see here. I remember there was a pin that you could jump for power. Shut up, Grammarly. It's called the paperclip test. It's pins 4 and 5. Which would be facing the plug. So when facing the plug on this side, pins 4 and 5. I don't know if that'll necessarily cause the computer to turn on, but damn. It's too big. And I don't mean water in Filipino. Damn, there's like no space to work in this thing. Fucking A. Slowly coming up, but it is not easy. Oh my god. Oh, fucking shit. Okay, sorry for all the swearing, but that is not easy. So let's assume for a second that that is really stupid. Let's assume for a second that this were a normal motherboard. Where is this going? Ah, we can power it on. Power 1 probably goes for LEDs, because this is actually the jumper right there. It goes all the way down to, from here, you trace it. It's actually this cable right here. This cable is your front panel. You've got your power LED, power switch right here, so we can troubleshoot this correctly by bypassing this internal piece right here. This just distributes the power to, let's see, that's the in and out graphics card, and I don't know where that cable is going. CPU. And since we don't need either of those, I'm just gonna troubleshoot this like normal. I will say this is one of the more interesting cases that we've had to do. Anybody still here with me? Or did my chat die? It'd be weird if my chat died in two places at the same time. Hey, okay. Just double the checking. Okay. There's just no space to work in this case, guys. Alright, so it's the 4-pin CPU. We're going to plug directly into the board and treat this like a regular computer now. I think this is our tester supply. I'm going to make sure this turns on first. Let's see what that switch is for. Hey! Meow 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 meow. Nice. Okay, so that's an on-off switch for the fan, and we need to jump pins 4 and 5. Alright, So we want to make sure that this is off before we jam a paper clip in there. No sense in getting shocked when you don't need to. Now this paper clip has some plastic on the outside, so I'm going to remove the plastic sheath. Lamb fajitas, nice, man. That's awesome. Tomorrow we're going to the park, me and my neighbor that I'm helping lose weight, and we're gonna barbecue some ribs and some brat. It's gonna be good. Alright, so I don't think you guys have ever seen me do this before, but Antec actually makes a tool for this. While you've got this part at the top, where am I? Can I see myself? Yeah, okay. So while you have this part at the top, all you gotta do is short the green and black wires on ports 4 and 5. So you short it with a paper clip. Helps if your paper clip is actually folded in half. And it's okay that it's a little springy, that'll actually help make connections. So you count 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is right next to it. Don't touch the paper clip. Okay, now plug it in. And then flip your switch to on. Power's on. Got the LED, so this is our tester. Alright. Now, I'm proud of you, One Dark. Nice. Not proprietary. Very good. Didn't come on automatically, which is also good. It's got these super short fucking cables. Fuck you, Raid Max. Why do you guys make shit? Seriously? Your cases suck. Your computers suck. Not that you make computers. Your power supplies suck. Alright, let's plug some power in and see if it explodes. Alright, bad motherboard. That was easy. We can verify that by, let's see what we have here. We've got a fan here. We've got the front jumper. Imagine this is the front fan right there. Nothing else is really connected, except for, I think, an LED. Alright, bad motherboard. Let's look it up. This motherboard is... Dell part number 0PGRP5. Alright, so we're going to do the screen mirroring thing. There it is. Motherboard on Newegg. Refurbished. $157 on Amazon. $260 on Fleabay. Rad Computers, this is Mark. I'm the new owner of My Discount Tech. Uh-huh. Mark. We sure are. Okay. Sure, yeah, we can do that. Our on-site appointments are only at 8 a.m. right now, and no Thursday availability. Let's see here. Best time would be probably Tuesday at 8 a.m. I have Friday, all of our morning appointments except for Monday and Friday next week. I'm sorry, except for Tuesday and Friday next week are booked. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh, give me just a second. I've gotta get that ready for you. Okay, so this will be for Friday the 10th, and we're gonna do. All right, it's a home visit and 8 a.m. All right, and then Linda Smith, you said, typing this in right now. And what's your email address? Perfect, thank you. And is this your telephone number? Is this your cell phone number? Okay, and then what is your address? Okay, and is that in Mesa or Tempe? Okay. Okay, awesome. What's that zip code? Perfect. Okay, I've got your appointment scheduled for 8 a.m. on Friday, May 10th, and I will see you then. Sure. Okay. Okay, we can do the we can do the donation for you if you need, and then we can actually give you the drive back in case there's information on it that you need. I can pick them up when I come by to check on everything else. Yeah, we can do all of that stuff for you. If you'd like to have the drives back before, then you can bring those computers by, and I'll just bring the drives back once I come visit you on Friday. Okay. Yeah, we can do the recycling and stuff for you. Yeah. Okay, sounds great. Yes, ma'am. My pleasure. Bye-bye. Okay. Whew, man. We're ramping up the busy now, guys. So it looks like this motherboard at the cheapest is about $100. I just pulled the, I've been switching the RAM slots and stuff just to entertain Jim and myself. I just pulled the CMOS battery just in case, and flipping this switch on and off. Huh. Maybe the CMOS reset fixed it. Or maybe it died all the way. Yeah, bitch. Okay. Jim said, picked up a ThinkPad USB 3.0 dock with 2 monitor outputs and 5 USB ports from Goodwill. Dude, nice. Which model is it? Because I had to buy one off of eBay. Let's see here. Going back to the Fleabay. Yeah, I had to buy a Lenovo dock a long time ago for my laptop. This was like forever ago. Come on, where are the pages at? I see how many I can have per page, but I don't see the fucking pages. It's ridiculous. Did they just completely change? Hey! Hey, how are you? Long time no see. Alright, man, you too, thank you. Alright. The 240 gig Crucial drive that we just ordered for the laptop is now in. Yep, I've got this set correctly, and I'm definitely jumping these pins. But it is just not turning on. It's like it died completely. Well, we knew it was going to be bad motherboard, so... no muss, no fuss, I guess. Let me see if I can find where the pages are. It's giving me 100 orders per page, but I know we ordered stuff long before this. Oh, this last 60 days. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure I had it. Yeah. Only one desktop died. I got a gal bringing in more stuff. Hello. How are you? Good. What can I help you with? Yes. Oh. Yeah, you're quick.
The freeway had no traffic.
Oh, that's good.
That won't last, but.
Nice to meet you.
But GPS was fine until I pull up in here.
Yeah.
And then it said it's on the left. And so I'm driving around and driving around. It's like, right here. How are you? So, yeah, I think I saw you. This was brand new or close to. And I thought, well, maybe if because the colors weren't looking right, so I decided, oh, I'll
After YouTube video might actually get too popular,
If, now, since today is Friday, you're open which days?
but Monday through Friday.
Monday through Friday, so Monday would be the soonest if it wasn't later today for you.
Correct.
Okay, we'll call you then for you know.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
eBay needs a search function. I'm pretty sure I picked this up in 2018. That is a killer deal, though. I gotta check out Goodwill's. There it is. Fart nuggets. Yep, I got it on the 28th. This is the one I have. Let me see the one that you have. Oh yeah, you've got the square one that plugs in. I've seen those. Mine actually sits the laptop on top of it, which is nice. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Computer's dead. DED, dead. Completely dead. So, motherboard is about $100. Hey, Adam B, what's up, dude? Seems to be a common problem because a lot of these are 4 parts are refurbished. Okay. Where's this paperwork at? Hi, Chung? Chung Yu? Hey, it's Mark with Rad Computers. Hey, so your motherboard has gone bad on this computer. Yeah, the motherboard, it would be $275 total to fix it. Correct. Yep, it'd be the board plus the labor would be $275. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Hello? What generation is this anyway? It's running DDR3. It's 4th gen. I mean, it very well could be the processor, but I doubt it. I can't even get the power on now. Nobody should have to work that hard to get the computer to come on. Hey, what's up? It's Aiden. Mr. Aiden. In. Okay. If I were him, I wouldn't replace this piece of junk. Let's see here. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright. Chung Yu is coming in. Talk about it. Yeah, I agree. I think the only good merger that's come out of the tech world in the past several decades has been Acer with, well, the Gateway E-Machines merger into Acer. The Lenovo one wasn't terrible, but not my favorite. Yep, no power on whatsoever now. That's right, it died on stream. You guys saw it here firsthand. Thank you, Dell. Your computers suck. You know, in all my years with 500 computers I've ever built, I've not had one actually just straight up die because of the motherboard. I've had a few die from power supplies, but I've never had one croak like this. It's fucking pathetic. I see Dells die all the time. It's not like I'm taking a random sampling of like 10 computers. I'm literally digging through almost 600 machines that I've built. This computer is diagnosed. Tester power supply. Set aside. Power supply disconnected. Now we can get back to cloning that laptop. Speaking of clones, we do have a couple others that are done now. Hey, Game Sage, what's up? POS is what it is, yes, exactly. It is kind of old school. Hey, Bahamut, what's going on, dude? Long time no see. Let's see here. Yeah, pliers, micro fingers. Yeah, what's up, Game Sage? Yeah. No, oh my god. We just took apart two the other day, and they were identical, and they both had bad motherboards with different symptoms. I'm done recommending Asus, and I'm done recommending HP. I'm damn near done recommending Dell because of their DC jack swap battery not charging problems that are so prevalent. So this is the SSD we ordered 2 hours ago. There we go. Supposed to get here between 3 and 4. Got here between 2 and 3. That dude is on fire. Okay. Where's the other latch? Alright, screw for it. We'll find the other bottom cover here in a second. I just got to put the bottom back on so that we can clone it without worry. Cheap gaming laptop. I'd get a used, I don't know. I hate MSI as a company now because of all their products lately. They have been like the pinnacle of bad. I don't know, man. I don't know who I'd recommend at this point in the game. Who would I recommend these days? The problem is cheap and gaming. Those two are contradictory words. They typically don't go together. Here it is. So your options for cheap gaming computer are going to be anything used, and I would stick with 6th or 7th gen, stay away from HP. I mean, unless you only want to use it for a couple of months, then by all means, go right ahead. Let me put this back in UEFI. Acer's okay. I hate MSI. MSI's crap. You guys saw how many motherboards I was fixing when I first started the stream. Boards with bad pins. I had boards that were having the strangest issues. I can't recommend them. MSI has the dragon. Well, good for them. Release the dragon. Okay. Release the chicken! Whoops. Okay, this is the one we're gonna clone. Should be booting from my thumb drive now. Yeah, I don't hear any hard drive activity, so. Alright. Nope. Nope. I wouldn't buy an Actually, you know, come to think of it, I've seen so many Asus gaming computers that are broken or have bad batteries. I can't recommend them either. Screw Asus. Gigabyte makes laptops. I don't know how good they are, but I love their motherboards. Alright, so we're going to clone this real quick. Same process as all the other ones. We got this one working just with a check disk, but it did find 8 kilobytes of bad sectors, and you know me and drives, I don't fuck around. So, we're switching the drive out. No omens! No HP computers! No! 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 No. Please, no, 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 no. No HPs. Please, God, no, 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 no. Oops. Alright, so this one's cloning. Oh my god. I can't believe we've gone through... We went through fucking 5 drives today. And we still have one more. I got money in the bank. Shorty, what you drawing? Whoops. Okay, so that computer's cloning. Very good. This computer finished. Also very good. This one took a long time to finish, considering it only had 100 gigs. And everything was good. It was USB 3.0, same as everything else. Yeah. Takes the popcorns. Because HP makes shit. Seriously, don't even get me started on how bad their laptops are. And I've already... So, the Omen isn't super prevalent in the wild, but I've already fixed 3 of them in the past 12 months. Which may not seem like a lot to you guys, but I know how many they're selling. And so to me, that's terrible. Hey Changyu.
Yeah.
How are you?
Good.
So your motherboard is bad. I tested it. I tested different power supply. It actually got worse while I was working on it. My power supply would get it to... Because when you plug it in, it would turn on automatically. It wouldn't show anything on the screen. It would start beeping. So your board is split into 3 sections. So I disconnected the part that converts it for graphics card stuff. And then I tried turning it on and off. I disconnected all the other daughter cards, and then at some point it just stopped. It stopped turning on at all.
Okay, is that CPU?
Huh? No, you'd wind up using the same CPU.
Okay.
Yep. So CPU and RAM would be the same.
Okay.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. I need prepayment on the. Okay, yeah. I need prepayment on the board, or you can pay for it all up front. Okay, give me just a second. Be right back, guys. Alright. Sorry about that, guys.
If you cannot complete the assessment, how would you do?
I would just reassemble the computer, and then I would call you, and I'd give you the refund through...
I mean, how to pick up? Because in Friday I need to pack.
If it's not done by Thursday afternoon, I'm going to pack it back up and give you a refund.
Okay.
So you can just come back on Thursday evening.
Okay.
Okay?
That's fine.
My pleasure. Alright, he decided to go ahead and have the motherboard done, so let me get one on order real quick. Need to add a payment method to PayPal real quick. Just a second, guys. Hi, Omar. Yep. I haven't heard back from them yet. I'll call you as soon as I know something. Like literally the next minute I know. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Just trying to figure out if modding a Genesis controller to work on an MSX for a solution will work as reliable. I have no idea. There it is. Hold on, guys. I gotta get a PayPal real quick. I like jazz. It's calming. I've been having some really bad mental anxiety, stress, like panic attacks and stuff, so the jazz helps quite a bit. Yeah. I agree. I'm on a different level. Alright, give me just a second. Alright, so I'm doing a method of points accumulation for my credit cards where you basically shop everything on your credit card and then turn around and pay it off with cash to accumulate miles. So I'm trying to get as many airline miles as I can so I can start traveling, which would be really badass. Alright, so I couldn't buy the motherboard doing that method, so I'll just take that off my payoff. Okay, sorry about that. No, it's not a ton of fun staring at this, but it's okay. Alright, we were on our way to finishing up this laptop. Just gotta double check to make sure there aren't any underneath the hinges. Nope. Or the feet, sorry, I called that the hinges. Yes, it is. This is a Samsung Galaxy and I have it set to my schedule, which I think is amazing so that I can see what all it is I need to do for the day. It helps keep me on track and so that I don't overbook myself. There we go. There we go. All right. We also have 3 screws that are underneath here. Just realized I still have that piece of plastic in there from yesterday when I need this to be longer, and that's when my screwdriver tips keep coming out. So this one also has clips underneath the keyboard, or screws underneath the keyboard. Alright, that should be it. There's nothing hidden underneath the cables. Occasionally there is on the Dells. Let's see, now I just gotta figure out if the bottom lifts up or if it's the top. Guess we'll find out. That's the bottom. That wasn't violent at all. Alright, so we cloned the hard drive. Oh, right on, Adam. That's cool, man. There's a 3D printer for sale near me for, like, not much. It's like 100 and something, but I don't think I have the time to do that kind of stuff. would be cool though. I mean, I could print stuff off of the 3D print websites. I don't remember what the website's called, but it would be cool, but right now for me it's a pipe dream. Damn, clone failed on that Macrium on the HP. Fuck. Permission denied. This is the one we ran the check disk on. I'm gonna run another one. I want all these computers fixed today. Okay. Get this guy's name. Alright, so we got the drive cloned. I'm gonna try to reclone this one over here with a Cronus. Alright, so we got the drive in place. He's rocking 6 gigs of RAM. For what he's doing, that's plenty. Alright. Two most important screws on this before you reopen it, it's going to be the hinge covers. the hinge screws and actually stop the hinges from ripping up the motherboard. Okay. And then we're going to do this in reverse order. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know how that happened. Hey, what's up, iHacks and Statist? It's daytime over here, so I'm actually on time. It's only 3:38 and I've fixed like 6 computers already. I started streaming like right at 10 a.m. when I got in. Alright. So we need 5 of the 2.5 by 5s. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th one I'll load onto the screwdriver. Might be missing the standoff, which is fine. If it is, I'm going to chuck this screw immediately. I never want to see it again. I might start saving these actually and sorting them. That way I have some spares when I need them. Doesn't feel like a 2.55. Yeah, it is. Just when the thread locker starts getting in there, it starts getting really hard to twist. Yep, okay, so that's 2.55. Let's just start that process now. Why put off tomorrow what you can do today? M 2.5 by L5. I can barely fucking read that. Alright, so 2 clones have failed on that other computer. I'm going to try one more method and then I'm going to fresh install and do a data migration. I didn't get a lid for this. Sitting here looking for the lid and I never got one. Okay. Alright, so on that computer, where's my fucking keys? Here they are. Whatever. I'll just wait for it to pop up. Poor train. What train? Is there a train? Did I miss a train? I love trains. Come on. This piece of shit computer. Maybe it's seeing it, it's just not assigning a drive letter. Alright, well, that was your last chance, computer. Prepare to get fucked. We're gonna wipe this one out. Nope. Stop that shit. I'll try a live clone. I'll try one clone. That's it. One live clone using Casper. If that doesn't work, this computer can kiss my ass. Alright, so far we've only had one screw left over. That's because the post was broken, not because I didn't know where it went. So Acronis failed. That's what I used the second time. Macrium failed the first time. It's back to not booting up. It's fresh install. I don't give a fuck. Fresh install data migration. Oh, wait, nope, it's booting. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Zero screws left over, except for the one that had a broken post. And he's gonna come get his battery later. Alright, we're gonna try to live clone this one real quick. This computer is a piece of shit. It's not seeing any of my drives. It's not seeing my drive regardless of the port that I plug it into, which is annoying. Alright, his computer is ready. See if my computer can read my drive. If it can't, then my drive is fucked up and I gotta repair it real quick. Hey, what do you know? It came right up. Alright, let's get it out of UEFI mode. Yeah, it feels like. It's just being dumb and pissing me off. Explorer is just not letting me click on anything. Fucking. Okay. Fuck you, Explorer. Piece of shit. Seriously? Come on. There's gotta be a hidden window that's jacking it up. Alright, his computer's done. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna try to clone this one with Casper now that it's booted. It's the last resort. Sometimes Casper works when Macrium and Acronis fail. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't want to read my thumb drive because it's a piece of shit. So... we're gonna install fresh. Hey, what's up, Slayer? We do computer repair on this stream. I'm in my shop right now, fixing shit. Alright, so this computer is done. Let me get it out of the way real quick. Hey, Slayer. Oh no, murdered a man. Thank you so much for the follow. Thought for sure it was going to be Slayer. Thanks for lurking and following. Give me just a second. We're going to install a solid-state drive inside of an HP laptop real quick, install the operating system to it, do a data transfer, and install their starter software. It shouldn't take too long. I know it sounds like a lot, but I can usually get that stuff done in about 40 minutes, and we're multitasking right now, so we've got a bunch of things to work on. Have any of you guys ever heard of the Nextdoor app? Because apparently one of my customers found me on Nextdoor, and I personally have never used it, so no idea. Oh, Restream is the reason that it's fucking up. God. All right. So we already took all the screws out of this HP. We were trying to clone it, but the drive is so bad that it won't clone. Macrium failed, Acronis failed, Casper isn't going to run because it's so slow I can't get it to recognize my drive. So it's getting a fresh install. I don't think I've ever had a connector get stuck like that. It's like glued in. Alright, if you work for me, I don't ever want to see the hard drive brackets not put back in the computer. If you took it out of the computer and it's not being thrown away, it needs to go back into the machine. There are no exceptions to that. I do like that retention mechanism that they've got there. Alright, and if the drive comes out of the machine, it needs to have a label on it. Where'd my silver Sharpie go? Here it is. The silver Sharpie just writes everything in silver. I usually use it to sign gaming computers that I've built, but I can't find any of my other Sharpies, so the silver one's getting a little abused right now. God, this case sucks for reassembly. I don't know why it's being so difficult. There it goes. Jeez. I like Sharpie. I used to use verbatim DVDs and CDs though. God, that was a long time ago. It was amazing back then. Alright, so all of our screws for this are right here. Ah, son of a gun. We gotta put the battery locking mechanism back in, and because it was broken when we pulled it out, we get to figure out where it goes. And we get to reopen this fucking thing. God damn it. And then we get to put it back together again, which was the hard part. least you guys that are new to the stream will be able to see me take this thing apart. Fuck. I cut my nails way too short. I generally keep them long specifically for this purpose. Alright, so the battery locking mechanism. There's a latch here, a hole here for the battery part. This is supposed to slide. I imagine it's got to lay flat somehow. Springy spring. What do you guys think? Fucking shit, fuck. Alright, where'd the spring go? Son of a bitch. There it is. So why does it come out now? That's the next question. I think they're supposed to be that is just stupid. Alright, HP. They didn't put a way that actually keeps it there against gravity, which is stupid, because if they just extended... Oh, you know what? They did, but it's broken. Idiots. Fucking HP, man. One lonely RAM. Yeah, but it's an 8 gig, which isn't terrible. I don't know what the deal is with this fucking corner, but it's making this fucking repair a lot more frustrating than it needs to be. What is with this right corner? Like, why does it not go in? It's not a hinge problem. Or is it? This Is that hinge not compressed all the way? Yeah, it is. Like, it just does not go back where it's supposed to. And I literally can't tell where it's getting stuck. Because it doesn't feel like it's getting stuck on this side. It feels like it's getting stuck in the middle somewhere. There it goes. Fucking so dumb, this laptop. Jesus. Okay. No, it's this one luckily is not broken. Surprisingly. Damn, bug. The bugs are like, Harikari! I feel bad talking shit about HP now that I've seen Avengers Endgame because of them, but they make really shitty products. Their servers are good, but nothing else. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the way the industry does it. It's not just HP that's doing the plastic thing, but it does sound fucking old. They definitely had somebody in this before because they're missing the screw covers. There's supposed to be 2 screw covers, one on each side. That's why there's a little indentation. I think it's ridiculous that they only had the screw covers there. Unless this is an HP model that had all the rubber feet and somebody didn't put all the rubber feet back in. There's little rubber screw covers that hide all these holes. I prefer it without the screw covers. I hate taking them out. I hate putting them back in. Nobody ever looks at the bottom of their laptop. Like, I kid you not. I've had people that have had their computers for 4 or 5 years, and they bring it in for repair, and the first thing I do is flip it over, and they're like, they just look at me like I'm crazy, and then I'm like, yes, and they go, I don't think I've ever seen the bottom of my laptop, and I've had this thing for 4 or 5 years. That's what it looks like, and I'm like, yeah, uh-huh. Anyway. Alright. Why do I have 3 screws left over? I know where the one came from. This one is for... There was a brass fitting that was on the inside that I pulled out. It's this one right here. That's a screw that goes to it. So again, no screws left over. It does help that all of these screws are roughly the same size. So, fresh install starting on this one. Keys, 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 keys. I agree. This is a 17.3 inch. It's interesting. They definitely could have made it more user-friendly, though. From the repair standpoint, I think they could have used better plastics. Or at least thickening it up a little bit so that internal pieces didn't crack and break like that when you take them apart. The screen actually isn't too dirty. You can tell that it's been wiped down, which is what the film is. Alright, so we got the Windows installation going. Let's finish up the other clone that we had. Hey, what's up, Dan? Long time no see, dude. I just realized you're the one that said clean the screen. No, never. What's up, Kevo? Kevo's in the house. Damn. Where's the mouse? Seriously? Sucks that this KVM is a piece of shit. Took 2 hours and 41 minutes to clone that one. I'm glad we started that one early. Yep, this KVM sucks ass. Let me unplug it for a second. Like, it's still going. There we go. Okay. Too late. Sorry, Kevin. We were talking trash about the other Kevin earlier, and you missed it. That's supposed to summon you from the depths, but you were an hour late. Alright, so... this is the desktop we just cloned. Didn't have USB 3.0 on it, so we had to do it the SATA way. Alright. This drive is going to a clinic. I hate that there's no place to put these sometimes. I don't have any adapting brackets, so... cheating. Oh, of course it's upside down. Alright, the Windows installation on the i5 laptop that we started is done. Where the fuck do you think you're going? You are literally not going anywhere. Okay. This one is not form factored for solid state. Just ridiculous. What does that say? I literally can't read that. Give me just a second. Shut the fuck up. Is it not plugged in all the way? Just a second. I'm like, the hell it is. Or the hell it's not. Okay, there we go. My bad. A little too far down. Okay. You should be getting video. There we go. Yeah, I think I pushed the SATA drive in too far. Bam! Alright. Nice. Can't show you guys any of that information, so... Let's see here. Put the side panel back on. Does side panel not have screws? Yeah, dude, they're just back here. This HP laptop is still trying to start up from the fresh boot. Ridiculous. Ooh, we got another computer drop off. I love it when people look at me because I'm not opening the door and I'm like, I boxed you in for a reason. I'm not jumping over the desk. Hi. How are you?
Okay. Are you Mark?
I am.
So here it is.
Alright.
You guys are critical.
Hi there. I'm Cortana. Glad here to help. A little sign in here, put up your Wi-Fi there, and your PC ready for all you plan to do. Use your voice or the keyboard along the way, and if you'd like me to stay quiet, just select the little microphone icon towards the bottom of
Well,
the
it's
screen.
doing a lot of things. I don't even know where to
If you need
start.
an assistive screen reader, press your Windows, Control, and Enter keys at the same time to turn on narrator. Okay,
Okay, give me just a second. Rad Computers, this is Mark.
United States.
Hey, you're... Yeah, it's done.
Your keyboard.
Yep.
Oh, I do have it.
Yes, that would be fine. You can pay me now. Give me just a second. Let me
Yeah, I need to
get your info. Okay, sorry about that. Good grief. Super busy today. That's good though, like I'm super ecstatic about being busy again. Because for a while we were slow, and honestly I thought I was going to have to get a job while I had somebody else working for me just to make ends meet. Ugh, what a terrible feeling. Jobs. Okay, let me make sure this computer boots up. Okay. Alright, that computer is done. I gotta call one of my customers, let them know I'm not gonna be there until probably 7. Hey Ernesto, it's Mark with Rad Computers. Hey, I'm not gonna be able to get there until like, if traffic is good, then 6:30 at the earliest. Because I've got people that are okay. All right, awesome. Bye bye. All right, cool. Now I gotta call the clinic and let them know that the computers are done. Almost. I gotta fix this other one real quick. We're gonna do data transfer. All right. Got that gas? I don't know what you mean. Okay, let me turn this computer off. And write an invoice for it. Oh my gosh. I totally can't remember what the name of the business is that I picked these up for. Now I gotta Google their address. I know how to get there, but I don't remember what the name is. Ah! I don't even have them in the system for some reason. Oh, the gas can. I thought my butt was showing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Seriously, I thought my butt was showing. Okay. Ha ha ha, it's funny. I'm so glad it's Friday. Hey, I need an email address. I've got the sound on mute because I'm talking to a customer. Give me a second, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I was on the phone with a customer, and she was inquiring about both of these computers, which I'm just now finishing up. I need to finish up the fresh install on this computer and do her data transfer real quick. So just give me 1 minute. Just had another computer drop off that seems to be having a RAM problem. So we'll test the RAM. At least start it. Oh my god. I don't like these newfangled gas cans. They're a pain in the ass. Like, legit, I hate these gas cans. Okay. is taking quite a while. Let me call that other customer. He was supposed to bring his computer by today. It's getting close to the end game. Okay, give me just a second, guys. I gotta do the boring stuff. I can't show you guys this because this computer is supposed to have sensitive info on it. So, unfortunately, you guys just get to stare at me. More than happy to answer questions, though, in the meantime. That. So the Wi-Fi antenna on this is probably broken because the Wi-Fi looks like shit. So that sucks. May have to open that laptop again. Let me finish their invoice first. Almost done. Hey, what's up, Salt? A bunch of computers, dude. So, holy shit, how many have I done today and already taken payment for? Let me see here. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 6 today. I also got one out of the shop that wasn't reparable or repairable. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back in here to fix the Wi-Fi and double check to make sure that there's a battery plugged into it. Is there no battery? Oh, it's just a slide. Oh, pfft, duh. It's a slide-in battery. Okay. That'll catch fire over the weekend. Yeah, no, and that's actually there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 computers that I fixed. I only made 6 invoices because 2 of them went to the same place. Yeah, I fucking killed it today. And I did another one. It's we're ordering a motherboard for it, so it's on the way. And so I guess we diagnosed at least 8 and fixed 7. Got another one out. We have 2 more to do. I want to start one that has a possibility of some bad RAM. That way we can start the testing on it. I rigged up a ham radio antenna to my router to get a better broadcast signal to my neighbor's house. Is that a bad thing? 128-bit encryption wireless AC 2400. I would use just an outdoor directional antenna. Okay. Oh, yeah? What kind of job you gonna do? Holy balls, more people. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Hey. Yes, give me just a second. I'm gonna put it on mute, guys. Give me just a second. Ugh, love it. Awesome. What a great day. What a great day today has been. Alright, so give me just a second. We're going to reopen this laptop one more time, because apparently I forgot to plug in the Wi-Fi card, or the Wi-Fi card is broken. Before we do the laptop, let's get this computer checked. So this is the one that is acting kind of weird. She said her RAM is, she's getting memory management errors, which is either motherboard, processor, or RAM, most likely. She's got Chrome crashing at random, so I'm thinking it's probably RAM, although it could be bad processor. It's hard to say, really. They're all interconnected, those three, son of a bitch. Those three pieces are all connected, so, I mean, they're all connected, but they all have something to do with memory processing. So, let's just check the board for bad caps first. Visual inspection is going to be the quickest way to check. Oh yeah, it was pretty decent money today. Oh yeah, which one, Salty? I'll come visit you. Alright. Most of these look like solid state caps. Well, some of them are not solid caps, but this computer was built like shit. Whoever built this did a terrible job. What is this, an ass rock? If anything, her RAM is at least getting dust. Okay. Oh, one more thing. Alright, so we gotta put our keys into Legacy, which I think they're already in. I'm not gonna worry about finding USB 3.0 port, because oh, there's one right in the back. I can see the reflection from the inside. Nice. Alright, let's turn it on. Oh, it's pretty far. That's okay. No problem. Greg hasn't answered. Let me call him real quick. Hey Greg, it's Mark with Rad Computers. Good, how are you? Good. Hey, I was just calling to see if you had dropped off your computer at our Scottsdale location or if you were planning on bringing it down here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. You told me that already, didn't you? Yeah. I'm at the 101 location. I only go up to the Scottsdale location to pick up computers that have been dropped off. Okay. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. Thank you so much for reminding me. I'm so sorry about that. And you too. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, I forgot. I already called in fucking medication, man. Totally made me forget. now I have the pleasure of feeling like an asshole. I'm like, hey, ain't you gonna bring your computer in so I can make more money? More money. More money. My bad. What the fuck? BioStar. Yeah, Whoever built this computer was cheap as fuck. It's a fucking Pentium. What? Why they want me to fix this? Ugh. Money. Yeah, no, I get it. It's got 120 gig solid state drive in it. No, wait. Is that my thumb drive? No, it's not. Okay, yeah, good. Does have UEFI. It's trying to boot from the DVD drive. Oh, shit. Is my thumb drive set to UEFI? No, it can't be. It can't be. I just did a bunch of shit in it. Let's discard these changes. Oh, boot override. Is my thumb drive in UEFI mode? I don't know it. Nope. Might as well put it in UEFI mode though. Actually, no. No, I'm not. I don't have the tool I need in UEFI mode. Let me slide into that slot, girl. Alright. That is so sexist. Shut up. Nobody's talking about people. I'm talking about the computer. Okay, what we need to do is CSM does allow launch. There we go. There it is. Why wasn't it there before? Why wasn't it there before? We're running memtest 86. Called it. Done. Oh, man. Money, 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 money. Look at that RAM. Every address. Oh my god, this RAM sucks. I bet you it's like... It's probably not even branded. Fucking RAM. This BioStar doesn't even have... Oh my god. I can't with how stupid this computer is. Like, look where the... Look where they put the fucking power pin, and the RAM is... This... Please, no. Alright, now we gotta figure out which one it is. Alright. So... Oh, it's crucial. Damn, son, I think crucial would be causing no problems. We don't want a problem. Alright, I took one RAM stick out. Boot override. What the fuck? All I did was take my... You know why? I know why. It's because this BIOS is fucking retarded. Gotta change this back to Kingston. Wait. back to Samsung flash drive, and then it'll let me pick it. Stupid! It's still plugged in! Alright, we're gonna do number 8 again. So I took one stick out. That processor is running really hot. Let me see if I can get this info real quick. That is a Pentium G 3258. Because I might have a, you know, like a first gen i5 or something that I could sell them. Nope, it's like a 4th gen. Yep, 4th gen 1150. Screw that. Alright, so it looks like this RAM is probably good, and that the slot that it's in is probably good. So I mean, the other RAM was so bad, it just like that. So what we'll do is just go ahead and power it down. Now we know that this slot is good. Let's go ahead and take this RAM out, and we're going to put the other RAM in the same slot to determine if the RAM or the slot is bad. Because if we move too many variables at the same time, we fuck up the scientific method by introducing 2 new variables at the same time instead of having 1 variable and 1 control. So, those of you that like science, say hello to my little scientific method. Oh yeah, and we want to go to the boot device. Nope. Shut up. We can press F9 to select a boot device. Hey, look at that, it worked. Thanks, BioStar. Cheap shit. Science, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. And that's not super dusty, but you're absolutely right. That's probably what it is. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! That's the sound of the RAM taking an absolute shit all over this computer. Okay, let's find a 4 gig stick of RAM to replace it with. Oh my god. Hey, first one I touched. Sick. Wonder if this RAM has a lifetime warranty. That'd be nice, right? Alright, so I'm going to take this RAM, stick it in here. Same slot, same test. Now that I know I can press F9, this should go a lot quicker. We'll give it 30 seconds. The other RAM was like instantly bad, so holy shit, this one's bad too. This one might be worse. Okay. That's the same slot, but we had one good stick in it, so... Alright, let me find another 4 gig then. One of these days I just gotta sit down and test all the RAM I've got, which would be fun. Got a 4 gig stick of server RAM that's DDR3 buffered. Here we go, here's a 4 gig stick. Hey. Yeah, so the one that I'm testing with is pretty clear, but I will blow it out here in a second once I figure out if I have another 4 gig stick that's not going to cause problems. Okay, let's see. Do it to it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, I think that does it. Hot. Hot. Alright, I know I should let this run forever, but it's good enough for me. I'm gonna put the other stick in real quick. Ooh, yeah, no, that's dirty. That slot's pretty bad. Slot is extremely dirty. Alright. Okay. Hey, look at that. Nice and clean. Alright. Normally I would match the RAM. Not really. definitely something I'm concerned about. Okay, let's turn it on again. Shut the fuck up. Whew. Oh, I know. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Shut up, nobody cares. I don't know which stick I put in, so... Alright, cool. It's got the good RAM in it now. 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 Yeah. Okay. It's funny because one says Crucial, one says Hynix, but if I recall correctly, Crucial is owned by Hynix. And the Hynix RAM is actually Samsung branded. Okay. Yeah, I know. Same thing with light-on drives. And all rotational hard drives, nearly all of them have the spindle created in the same factory in Taiwan. Hey Mike, it's Mark with Rad Computers. Hey, she dropped off the computer and I fixed it, so it's ready to go. Yeah. Yep, no problem. Alright, I'll see you soon. Alright, bye-bye. Hey. I'm gonna hook up this other monitor, like, right here. Why not? Sure. Let's clean this desk off real quick. I've got the space for it right here. It's a nice place. Now that I've cleaned the computer up a little bit, or my desk up. I spent a long time cleaning this desk. Pretty proud of myself, actually. It's been dirty for a little too long. Like my ex-girlfriend that finally got married after she had kids. I'm just kidding. She's still dirty. Alright. So. I think that's good. Alright. Put this monitor up there. This is good because it'll allow me to do pass-through and I won't have to keep moving this fucking thing all the way around. So that'll be nice, yeah. That's a good plus. Alright, all I gotta do is run it over here. Push this through, don't electrocute myself, grab the Elgato. Alright, the screen. Okay. Alright, I know what I need to do, but I really don't want to. So if I do what I need to do, then... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Okay. Cool, it is getting power. Nice. Alright. Hot. Now I can check her computer. Hey, it came on. Nice. Now, when you're dealing with memory corruption problems, I'm going to bring up Notepad and maximize it so that there's no data that shows up, and then I will bring you guys here with me in the Elgato. So when you're dealing with memory corruption issues, always check the hard drive, because data corruption is real and it can get stored in places that you really don't want it. So we're going to run a check disk C:/F on this real quick. Especially if the computer is rebooting, that's the main thing, is that there might be orphaned files that aren't attached or associated to anything. So we actually want the disk checking this time, unlike the last time when I was turning it off over and over and over again. Oh, fuck! Alright. Oh, that was awful. Alright, while we're doing that, I'm gonna make an invoice for him. Alright. That's all you guys get to see. Alright. And we're going to make an invoice. Just call this labor. Put the labor in there. And then we will add reimbursement for RAM. Alright, hey, he's here. Perfect timing. Give me just a second, guys. Alright, we're back again. Back on track, Jack. Holy shit, man. So, what did I take for payments today? Because that was a lot of processing. Let's see here. Not a bad day, friends. Not a bad day at all. Alright. Got two more. Two more to do. I gotta get back in here to work on this one again. Alright. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Good to see you again.
Yeah.
Give me just a second, Mike.
She's not going to be able to come.
All right, I'm back.
Fixing it on Monday. And so, if you... I could ask him. If, Mark, if I gave you her number, could you kind of give her a call? No. Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I can.
Yeah. I'll give him your cell phone number. Do you want the work one or your personal one? Okay, I'll give him your personal cell phone number, and he'll call you when he's about here, and let you know when he's gonna be there.
Does she know how long it takes to get here from where she is?
How long did it take you to get? Would it take you to get here from where you are at? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that way I know when to call her.
Okay. So they'll try and call you when he's about 10 minutes in. Yeah. Well, no, I'm standing here until we finish our conversation, and I'm going to walk out and drive home. Sure? Okay.
Yeah, if you guys want me to swing by, I can schedule to come by at like 8 o'clock in the morning someday. Yeah, give me just a second. I can just type it into my sticky note. Or actually, I'll just text it to myself.
This is our most. She's very good at her job. Figure out how to unplug the Cat5 cable from the back of the computer.
Oh no. That's the worst.
It took like 20 minutes to, I don't know, you gotta squeeze it.
Oh my gosh.
Squeeze it and then pull.
Maybe she was squeezing the sides.
He's one of those.
That's okay, it happens.
I've had many of the, my computer's not working. He's like, is it on?
Yeah.
He thought that it got power from the monitor and she didn't have to actually plug it into the...
Yep. Happens all the time. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'll give you a call next week to arrange maybe to pick those up.
Alright, Mike. That sounds good. If I don't hear from you by Wednesday, I'll give you a call myself.
Alright, thanks, Mark.
My pleasure. Love it when they get stuck. You know, as if it's not hard enough already to pull them out. Oh, shit. Okay, I remember this one. So, like I was saying earlier, if it gets stuck and it's the CD drive, try to pull a CD drive out and then untwist it. And it'll come right out. It's a tiny little screw anyway, I don't give a fuck about it. Okay, is this the one that I had to take the screws out of the bottom? No, okay, good. Make sure we got them all. The nice thing about having to reopen these over and over and over is that it gets easier every time you do it. But that's a bad thing actually, because it gets easier because the plastic is breaking. It's loosening up too much. Come on. Oh shit, yeah, there's these two. Yeah, I'd have broken it. 546. This lady wants me to check her computer. Is it gonna be ready today? No. You just dropped it off 30 minutes. What? No. It's fucking an hour till close. Seriously? This fucking side is not coming out. This side is though, which is nice. Let me see if I can see the Wi-Fi card. It's plugged in. Must be cut or pinched or something, because that Wi-Fi card is in. It's not on one though, it's on two. Rad Computers, this is Mark. Hey. Okay, sure. Give me just a second. Yep, what's the correct number? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 3539? 9539. Okay, perfect. I got it. My pleasure. Bye-bye. Yeah, so this one is just kind of, well, yeah, these two are free spinning. This one's super tiny, just holds into the CD drive. So I did put the antenna on, but it looks like I put it on the wrong one. They only have one antenna here, but they have two places to plug it in. I really don't want to take this fucking back cover off again. This thing was a piece of shit to try to reconnect. Plus, why go through the hassle when you're a badass? Here, I'll show you what I was changing. So if you look all the way in the back, right here you have the Wi-Fi card and the antenna, and then you have two places to plug it in, and I plugged it into two instead of one, and it wasn't getting any Wi-Fi signal, so I plugged it into one instead of two, and now we gonna get our Wi-Fi whether you want us to or not, son. God. This thing right here is for Denzel. All right. Screw it in. Screw it in. Not too tight though. That's how you rip the fittings out. Alright. I've been at the same desk for 8 hours. In the past, my back would have been roaring, but it's not too bad since I started getting the chiropractic adjustments. My upper back still hurts a little bit, but it doesn't hurt anywhere near as bad as it used to, which is kind of cool. My spine was like out of alignment pretty bad, and it started with my neck, so I went to a chiropractor that only adjusted the same part of my neck 2 to 3 times a week, every fucking week for 2.5 months. And then we took x-rays. Like, I noticed that my clavicle, my collarbone, looked more in line, because one of my traps used to be higher and more rounded than the other one, which was flatter and more triangular. And I noticed that they both started looking the same, and I was like, wow, that's kind of weird. And then he took the x-rays, and dude, my spine is so much better now. So much better. Yeah, this is janky Wi-Fi. Complete jank junk. So yeah, anyway, I believe in chiropractors now. It's weird though, he adjusted the same spot on my neck every single time. Like, if you look down and you feel directly to the right of your spine, you'll feel a large tendon. He's been adjusting that tendon over and 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 over again. It fixed the bone directly that was like literally touching the base of my skull that shouldn't have been. It fixed that. It fixed the alignment of my head, the rotation, the orientation, and then it's just been like my back has been popping nonstop since then. Like probably 100 times a day I've been popping my upper back. And then he took x-rays and my back is like almost completely normal now. It's fucking insane. It's insane. It really is. I'm actually like 1/4 of an inch taller now because my head doesn't slope forward anymore. How do you feel? Taller. Yeah, there we go. One of these has a free spinning one, and I can't remember which one it is. Alright. Now to get this back in. Same way. Add pressure, reverse it, then tighten it down. Stupid battery. Alright. Can't let you guys see this, so not going to show you the screen. In the meantime, I will text that number to myself. See how the Wi-Fi signal looks. Aw, yeah, I can show you this part. Yeah, hot. It's hot. We're gonna go ahead and connect it to the Wi-Fi so that we can get stuff. And we'll charge it. Okay. I got one more that was dropped off that I said I would look at today. This has been a 7.5 hour stream. I need to write bad on both of these. That way we don't accidentally try to use them again. Hey, what's up, dude?
When you're done, will you give me a call?
Yeah, what do you need?
I was just wondering if I can leave my car for your shop over the weekend.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
not gonna be here. But
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thanks, Mark.
Yep, no problem.
Is the back okay, or do I need to do anything else?
Okay. I believe I have one more computer left. I believe. Alright, let me mark these out. So, motherboard was bad. Verified using spare parts from Ari's laptop. Power button and DC jack good. Motherboard was receiving power with no issues. Power button illuminated when powered on, but no fan activity. Tried battery removal. Main and CMOS, no change. Advised her to try seeking out Jose with Halcon. Okay. So this computer, last one for the day, belongs to a friend's old roommate. She drove all the way down from the East Valley to tell me that it was not working. I've already looked at this once, I just did cleanup on it. Okay. Let's go ahead and plug it in. It has a solid state drive. It says SPCC, which is usually silicon power. It's an AMD A12. 3 screens going now. Okay. She said it's locking up on her. Oops, I don't know why I just did that twice. But yeah, so here's the drive. It says SPCC solid state disk, which is typically a silicon power. Okay. I don't know why, but this this computer smells like toast. Like literal toast. Now that it's on, it smells like bread that's literally cooking. Alright, so right now we're in the event viewer. Disk error, bam, hard drive disk 0 has a bad block. God, why do I even tell people to bring it in? I mean, I just tell them that so that I can just say, you know, hey, your thing is needing to be repaired. Just verify that drive 0 is a solid state. Bam, okay, done, next caller. Fuck, man. Seriously? Alright. Cool. So no, it's not going to be done today. It'll be done Monday when the drives come in. She barely even uses this. Hi Diane, it's Mark with Rad Computers. Hey, so I've got the diagnosis on your computer. It is the drive. It's hitting a bad block. I don't know how many more it has, but once they start seeing bad blocks, then it's just best to replace them. Give me just a second. You're really not using much space. I have 120 gig being delivered, and that would give you more than enough space. You only have a 240 right now. Normally, for that size, we would do 200, but I think I'll just do 150 for you. That's part and labor. Yep. Yep, I already ordered a drive earlier today. I'll just use the one that I ordered for you. Yes, it looks, yeah, it looks pretty clean. You're really not using it for much. So, yeah, it's super easy to just go through and check stuff. Yep, and you've still got the U-block origin and stuff that I have on there that was helping you avoid the junk. Good, I'm glad. Okay, sounds good. My pleasure. Bye-bye. Yep, it's hitting that block over and over and over and over again. That's why her computer's freezing and locking up. And I don't think it's getting too hot. Yeah, no, that's plenty of air. She's got plenty of air movement. Just a bad block, and so it's literally just literally just coincidence that it happens when she's trying to stream video. It's probably trying to read her video driver, and that's where the bad block is, underneath. Hey, what's up, Glasswork? What's up? Oh my gosh. So we got every computer that came in diagnosed and or repaired. Holy fuck. That was the last 2 days worth of drop-offs. We didn't even get to the fun shit yet, guys. Okay, so let me close out a couple of these tickets. Oh shit, no. Actions, resolve. Hold on, I gotta void this out. Void accidental creation. Okay. What's going on with you today, Sprox Glasswork? Did you do glasswork on stream? Because my fiance would love to watch somebody blow glass. She's a huge pothead. Where it's legal down here in Arizona, where she has her medical card for her back. Alright, let's see. Lori never got back to me, actually. Let me see here. It says new, but I got nothing. Let me text her. What was it checked in for? Did we order a motherboard for that? Nope, not yet. Okay, so we had a computer come in that we diagnosed. I diagnosed it for her while she was sitting here, and we recommended a replacement motherboard and an SSD. Okay, right on. Yeah, tablets are really hard to type on. I find phones easier than tablets and computers easier than tablets, so I totally get it. Alright, Sandra, Stapley, Julianne, Greg, Lori. Alright, so SSD is hitting bad blocks. Replace with 120 gig SSD, clone 150. Alright, well, sorry Sprox, you kind of came in at the tail end of stuff, but let's review what we fixed today so you know what you're in store for if you come back again. Yeah, so today we're in my computer repair shop, just FYI. So today we fixed a computer came in that the previous owner of my discount tech had installed Windows 10 on, but he accidentally installed the 32-bit version. So we did a new SSD because his old drive was like 6 years old. So we did a new SSD, Windows 10 64-bit installation, data migration using fabs. Then we finished up a drive clone and a graphics card installation of a GTX 1660 Ti in a gaming computer that came in a couple of days ago, maybe yesterday. Then we did an all-in-one computer with a super bad hard drive, installed a 500 gig SSD into that. Was it 500 gig? Yeah, 500 gig SSD into that. Then did a data transfer. We had an Alienware small form factor computer come in that had a bad motherboard. He went ahead and gave us authorization to order that board and prepaid for it. And we had another computer that came in yesterday that needed a drive clone. The clone took 3 hours. We started that early and got that done. Came by and picked up. Hey, I'm blessing that Sprox. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Really appreciate you. Yeah, man. Then we had a desktop with a drive clone and a laptop with a fresh install. I couldn't really show you guys the post work on those because it was for a clinic. And then we had a law office employee drop off a computer with bad RAM, and we diagnosed, I mean, it was crashing at random, so we diagnosed the bad RAM super fast, got it in, got it out off the bench. I think it took, what, 10 minutes, guys? And I charged $125 for that. That includes a reimbursement for the RAM, which was $50 plus labor, $75. And then we had this computer that came in that we've diagnosed, and I think that's it. We are on fire. So yeah, good day today. Super good day today. More days like this and Rad will be everywhere. I'm ready for, Tyrael says, I'm ready for someone to take me behind the barn and shoot me. I had a doctor's appointment on the 1st for my knee. I stepped onto my front stairs, my knee gave out, and I fell onto my metal mesh porch and ooh, why do you have a metal mesh porch? I cracked and chipped several vertebrae in my back and landed hard on my hip bone. Dude, oh my god. That sounds awful, man. What the fuck? I am so sorry. And yeah, Sprox, we're normally not super busy. I would say on average we get between 2 and 6 a day. But I was doing some on-sites and I got a little behind. So yeah, anyway, I try to stream all the work that I've got, whatever I can do. So definitely tune in. I work Monday through Friday, so I'm here. If you like this stream, I'm on Instagram. You can follow the new builds that I do. Let's see, I don't know if my bot's working. Probably not, because it didn't announce Kevo. So Instagram is just @radcomputers. And if you like that, then you should check out my food Instagram, because I cook a lot, and I'm going to start streaming cooking on my other channel, which is @ratatouille on Instagram. Check it out. I cook keto. I've lost 40 pounds this year, guys. 40 pounds since the first of the year, and I haven't even done any exercise. So, anyway, I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm going to get out of here before 6:30. Tomorrow's Saturday, so we won't be back until Monday, and I won't have anything to stream. And well, so we have our projects. The 2 projects that I want to really do are, I want to take apart this power supply and get a fan on order so that I have an 850 watt power supply that doesn't suck. And then I want to have so this rear computer back here that I'm currently showing the stuff on, you can see me right here, I'm basically holding the television. The computer is running a 1st gen i5 and it's a little too slow to stream to the Steam Link that's up front. So we're going to replace it with a quad-core 4th gen i5, and the hinges are broke. I can't really use it for anything else, so that's what it's going to be turning into. Thanks so much, Glass. I appreciate it. So all of you guys, I know there's a bunch of lurkers. Thank you, lurkers, for being here. Thank you, everybody that's participated in chat. You guys make my job so much more fun. Can you imagine sitting here for 8 hours just fixing computers by yourself? Shit sucks, man. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys on Monday, unless you guys join me in Discord over the weekend. Peace out.